Yep. Okay, I need to set this up.
Huh?
I need to set it up so they can see. What's up, Flames? Hey, Rude. Woo! Robert Gruber. James Bailey, what's going on? So we're up here on the bridge. PA Outdoors couple. Woo! Got some bird watchers down there watching them birds up there. Jason! What's up, Zoe? So, we're going to drop them down. Dropping the baits down there, and he's going to go down and put them in the bait boat and send them way out there. See what we can do. I couldn't ever get into bird watching. I mean, I could to an extent, but not to the extent I don't think they do. Did you see their big, like, zoom lenses and stuff on their, yeah. Kiss. What's up, Rob Foxy?
Hey, we're going down.
We've caught bigger ones and we've got the net.
These things should be set.
Okay, so
I'm going to start with this one. After we get it out there, then you can move it down that way some.
okay,
Our main goal is to clear these trees after we get out there.
okay. No, we rig up that net over there with this rope, and we pick them right up over the side. We've landed big fish. What's up, Dorothy? John C. Travis will get on his jet ski to retrieve the boat. Woo! What's up, J Fish? Yeah, they got big old cameras. Look at that. Bouncer, what's up? Let's go, Forkers. Let's go, big catfish eat sending Travis's bait, but they will let you go. Woo! What's Gucci? Jay Fishing. What's up, Chasing News? This is Saving Grace. What's up? This is the same bridge that we always fish off of, and I tell y'all the traffic is on the other bridge over there. This the end of this week we're supposed to have a day in the 80s. Oh, he's talking to a guy under the bridge. Taking pictures of an 80-year-old wrinkled up lady in the shower. Is that what you're doing, Patrick? No flop house. What's up, Anthony? Dog Tags and Tackle. When are you leaving? Monster Fishing. What's up? Like number 7. Let's go. Tap that screen. Friday and Saturday. It's going to be 80 degrees here too. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so y'all can see what he's doing. Do, 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 do. What are the guys doing to our left? They are bird watching. They've got some hellacious cameras set up to look at some birds. Travis is down there. The bait boat, there it goes. It's been pretty warm in South Mississippi. Clifford, what's up? Stays in the 80s in Texas. What? All right. Do what? The first rod. You're in Pass, Christian. Get those likes up. Let's go. Yeah, you said keep an eye on the line. And is this the first rod? I said okay. We still got a little bit. It's getting low though. Yep. Can y'all still see the bait boat? What's up, Yukon Bub? Getting my short and deep sea rods ready for a trip to Corpus Christi, Texas. That's awesome. The bait boat's coming back. What's up, NJ Garden? Blanket, hello. What's up, Tony? You're on the road. All right. Way out there. That's the right one. I had to move the rod, y'all. Sorry. There's the boat. Like America Online, you got mail? Make sure what? Oh, yeah, I did. Happy Monday. Elevator has God rail. What's going on? Thank you, Anthony. Happy Monday to you. Now I got to keep an eye. I got to keep an eye on the line on the rod that he's sending out. And I've also got to keep an eye on the one we've got out now. Because who knows it? We don't know how long it'll take to get a bite, but it may not take but a minute. Caught 7 total today. Well, that's cool. What's up, Daniel Berry? Hope everyone is doing well and staying safe. I'm eating my $25 dinner. It feeds 5 people. Wow. Chad Thomason, it's a bait cruise. Let me slide over here so I can keep an eye on the line. You get that email for YouTube creators, 10 lives by the 31st, and you will win a prize. I hadn't seen it. Non-mouse, what's up? He can wear a SkipJack Cindy hat. What's up, old guy hustle? How's it going? Getting low. Okay. Sorry, guys. Woo! Indiana Chris, free line on the bait boat. $2. Woo! I made a video, Cindy, you won't believe the dinner I put together for $25. That's cool. He needs to wear a SkipJack Cindy hat. Chris, you're entered in the... I guess we're doing a drawing next month. I'm not sure. Okay. Got to register for it via the email. I'll have to check my emails. What's up, Wild 420 man? Monster. Did we put Gilligan at the helm? We haven't yet. Just sit right back and you hear a tale. A tale of a fateful trip. You want me to go ahead and move that pole over? I think that, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Travis is way down there. There we go. And I got it zoomed in. He's actually further down. Honey, I shrunk to Travis? Yeah, right? Put it on the far side? All right, it don't have as much line. Y'all, sorry. It's kind of a funky. All right. Getting low. Well, you still got some to go. Well, that one must have hit a hole. I said that one must have hit a hole. It went on down far. All right. I'm going to tell you a story about a man. Yeah. Come and listen to a story about a man named Jed. Oh, God. All right, Chris. Les, what's up? Okay, Zoe. Winston, what's going on? Didn't put Gilligan at the helm yet. I zoomed in a little bit. Y'all see how, I'm going to zoom in even further. See how he puts the bait back there? This bait boat company should sponsor me. Hey, Darnus. Bouncer has 2,740 subscribers, 267,254 views, and 1,523 videos. Woo, get it, Bouncer. You're in the cow shed, calving season. Looks like you're going to be up all night. Oh, man. You got a couple going there. Let's go, monster. I feel like it's already starting to get dark. If I missed you, keep on talking. I'll say hi. Frank, what's up? Get some of that, Rebel Bama boy. Get some of that. That one's still got some to go. All right, starting to get low. Well, yeah. And he dumped it. Can you see the boat? And it's sinking. It's a good sound. Nope, we're just getting the last rod in the water. All right, there we go. Okay. You had me before I remembered you got a bait boat. Hey, what's up, Marlon? How long does the batteries last in the boat? A good long while, unless you're going back and forth a lot. He bought an extra, so we've got 3 now, so that we don't have to charge mid fishing. But usually a charge will last us a couple of fishing trips, unless we're running, like we were running baits out for Jamie the other night, and it was bombs away. We were running baits out for both of them both of us a long way, and yeah, they got a little low. Don't do what when fishing for sturgeon, sharks, or pelagic? Gonna have to get one of those for your lake. Get a hold of me. I can send you the link for the one I got, and then it'll take you to other ones. That one's got 4 buckets. You really only need 2. Oh yeah, Frank, they got good batteries on them. Considering they run the props and the lights and everything, yep. Justin Hill, what's up? Soldier boy, woo! Only leaving a little bit of line left on the reel. Yep. We'll have to horse them a little bit. We won't have room for any of them to play too often much here, but Abby, let's go. Really going for big saltwater fish from the shore. You want about 1,000 yards left on your reel after bait deployed. We don't ever have 1,000 yards on there. Thought y'all were vampires and now y'all are sun fishing. It's supposed to be almost 80 here at the end of this week. Abby! Sometimes they'll take off screaming here. Bushbean, what's up? What's up, Bushbean? Monster Lucky, it was negative 12 this morning and didn't come above 22. See, I'm glad I live where it starts getting warm. I'm always paranoid about my keys. This bridge has holes in it to drain the water off. I'm so afraid I'm going to drop my keys down in it and drop them in the lake. When I pulled them out of my pocket a minute ago, I dropped them, and right here's a vent. It's a good day, Bushbean. I'll tell you what, though, I'm still rough. I'm still feeling rough. We're not going to talk about how I feel. We're just pushing through. Dorothy! Dorothy, thank you for the floating heart. Need a strap around my neck, but I know it. Maybe we'll catch a fish today. We'll see. Not yet, Blind Straight. We just got here. We stopped and tried to skipjack fish, but the lake is muddy from all the rains. You can horse them on that, yeah. These PC Fun reels are small. Spunky! $5 make you holla. Hey, I don't know if you saw that last email. I haven't had a chance to check again, but there's the winner, y'all. That proving that we know it's a super fair thing. Spunky won the dono giveaway for the month. Cherry Berry, what's up? That was fun. We had a fishing line. Choose your number, Spunky. It was a fish came up with your number on it. So thank you so much, Spunky. We'll see about doing that once a month. It was fun. We like giving back. You guys support us, and you make us what we are, so we like giving a little bit back to y'all, so you don't feel like you're doing all giving and we're doing all taking. Because we love you. 49 thumbs up, 50 thumbs up, 25 people in chat. Thank y'all so much. Bridge over the Tennessee River, and we're in Knoxville. Thank you for the floating heart, Cherry. It's already looking dark. It is gloomy. You know, Google describes Spunky as slappy drain babies. Aw. Bouncer. Tony Hamilton. See, Spunky came in here and donated $5.
Who?
Spunky. Woo! So he was like, yeah. We were trying to be real careful that you were the right one that emailed, Spunky. Car goes to fishing today? What's that, Tony? What's up? Fallopian swim team. How you doing, Nacho? That's cool. You're known by Google. Oh, my phone's weird. I said, how goes the fishing? Well, we just got started. We just got lines out there. Travis took them way out there with the bait boat. Monster. Oh, no, Lauren. Your membership expired? That happened to me right in the middle of somebody's live stream the other day. I was green 1 minute and not the next. What do you mean we canceled you at a subscription? You're talking about the membership? You've still got it for now. Glad Street said, Bouncer, you didn't take your meds today. Peach Power Bait is a secret bait. Oh, new card, and I forgot to update the code. I had to do that everywhere. I got my old one expired, the date did, and they sent me a new one, and I had to go to all kinds of places. Fishy! And try to put in my new, because why do they give you a new security code on the back of it when you get a new card? I had just had my other one remembered. Where am I? What's going on? We're on the bridge. If he ain't going to take him, can I have him? So look, this is the bridge that we always fish on, and that's where you hear all the traffic. This old bridge right here was turned into a fishing bridge, complete with fire pits. And this is where we're fishing. And that's where we're parked. And you're using that super awesome cart that Robert Groover got me off of my Amazon wish list, which was super awesome because we have used the hound out of it. Those little carts aren't too much. It is an old bridge. People have been fishing off of it for a long time. But look where people, I'm going to show you guys. People used to set fires up here because it gets cold. And look, they burned through the bridge in a couple of places, so they made fire pits. What? You got a fish? Oh, I thought you said you got one. That's dope, but I would be fishing down on the ground. What's up, Thunder Gouge? We have been known to go. Do you ever yell at the traffic and say, can y'all keep it down, or trying to fish over here? No, but they come down and yell dirty words when they see my camera. Or racist stuff. Always. Hey, did you see him? Oh yeah, he came over this way a little bit and he looked back and the guy went like this with his finger and he went back over that way. That dog was so well behaved. Filet mignon, bacon, chicken, Caesar salad, and wings for $25. Look at all the lures on the line, right? Hey, I'll show you. I'm going to zoom and then show you guys how they do that. What's up, Possum? Well, Well, you know what? They know here that it's just really hard. It's really hard to make people listen, so they just make it to where it's safer. Marlon said here, there, they just forbid fire. It's really nice that they built the fire pits. Well, after the people burned through their bridge that many times, I guess they figured it was fighting a losing. They should stash a junk grill and have fires on it right here, Blind Straight. See those? The fire pits have a grill on them. And that's wood down there next to that one. But yeah. So you can wheel it to wherever you want to. No, now you can't wheel them. They're fixed to the bridge. But a lot of times when we're fishing over in that direction anyway. I don't know where we want to be. Smoke on the road. It don't really go up in that direction ever, Bouncer. I don't know if it's because we're next to the lake, but I've not ever seen smoke all over the road. Have you? It would. Someone put a new foot on me. I'm tired of this one hurting all the time. Like, yeah, the Bouncer, it sucks. I'm trying to get some fish, Rebel. Woo! Oh, Albie.
68, 69.
AJ, what's up?
What's up?
Barbie that comes in chat, she cleans out storage sheds and, flips the storage sheds. And she found a whole bag of thongs in one of them last night, and she was talking about selling them, so somebody put that. Somebody can clear the catches if they want. I once caught my then PB pollock after I cast it over a power line, ended up getting my other rod drifted out, caught my line with the fish, pulled it back to the bridge, and landed the fish. Huh?
So
that was a good catch. Lauren said, Travis!
Lauren, wait on, Lauren.
Travis the octopus man, Albie said. You removed your lure, pulled your line back over the power line. I actually did see somebody cast over that, but I still don't know how you did it. It looks like spider web. There's so many of them over there now.
They have cast.
I know it. I'm looking forward to summer. Yeah, no. It's already starting to cool down there. AJ said, Travis, what are you doing, Travis?
What are you doing? AJ, where are you going?
Bouncer, you don't want to see his foot video.
AJ, I heard you went camping.
It was in my defense. It was at night, and the power was like 100 foot away from the bridge, and I blind casted. Uh-oh. Yeah, happy late birthday. We were going to have you a birthday party, but you disappeared.
You ran away. I hope you had fun, though.
Yeah, we do hope you had fun. Brad, what's up? Barbara, you love fishing? We love fishing, too. We fish all the time. I'd be turning down pipe pieces to smaller diameter, but dogs were crying for food, so here I am, Lauren said. Yes, I did. Woo! The past tense of cast is cast. It is. Fishy said, I haven't had a birthday in forever. I'll tell you what. Oh, that's cool, AJ. Uh-oh. She said I had planned on camping trip for a while, went up to Tellico. I only have 6 damn gems left. Shit. Brad said. I know, I'm always running out of them suckers. And I can't never spend them like I want to in people's chats. I only let myself buy $5 at a time. Let's go. Well, one of them got pulled on a little bit. It sounded like that piece of thunder. Because they have a particular sound. I do like the power handles on them though. But one of them hurts my hand when I'm trying to hold that upper, I don't know which one it is. Till it clicked. Blue pole gonna bite first. Watch. It rained here earlier today. It's been gloomy all day. I used to be a leap year baby until I got sick for the 2 years. And she said, that boy ain't right. Cool your jets there, fisherman. Fishy man. Yep. Spunky was the lucky winner last night. We may win next time. We still got the members giveaway to do. So be looking for that.
We may do it tonight depending on how long we keep.
Fishy said, I reckon I'll probably have a birthday this year. I got one coming up. I'm not particularly looking forward to it, but it's better than the alternative. I wish I could decide the way it goes though, the direction. Well, Fishy's got 4,000 more casts to look forward to, so he can catch another muskie. I said Fishy's got 4,000 more casts to look forward to, so he can catch another muskie. What's up, Yukon Bub? Man, these shoes are thin.
You can see the rods in that picture.
Let's see. Let's move. What do you think about that? I'm 29. Yes, I'm 29, Lauren.
Way better.
Okay. I'm usually not too shy about saying my age, but I may start rethinking that. Not sure I like
29.
it. 29. That's how Lauren asked me if I was still 29. Wife doesn't age. We've been together 25 years and she's still 29, Lauren said. Got the mail? Hell yeah, Yukon Bub said. Woo! Hell yeah. I'm curious, did I get lucky? Will it take me 10,000 casts to get the next one? I'm going to keep count. It's interesting to see. I don't know how you keep count like that. Me and Travis were messed up trying to do that, write them down for that giveaway last night. She can sing into a tin can. Is there a man? Huh?
Yeah.
Brad said she can sing into a tin can.
Chicken can to a tin can.
She can sing into a tin can.
Chicken sing into a tin can.
Okay.
Chicken in a tin can.
You'd have to have a clicker. I would. Bonafide, Brad said. She's bonafide.
Bonafide dentist.
You ain't never done nothing for them Waverly girls until you got hit by that train.
They hit by a train.
I didn't get hit by no train. I'm the paterfamilias. Oh no, Bouncer. I think that's because she thinks that's how to keep me from trading for a younger model, right? You wouldn't do that anyway. Albie said, I'm proud to say I'll be 60 years old this year and thank God for each year he's blessed me with. That's right. Cindy, you put a smile on my girl's face, $2, make you holla. Woo!
Happy birthday
That's awesome, you come, bub. Welcome to old people times, Elby. Lauren said. About that hook. I just count the hours. I count one for the hour, and it was approximately 100 casts per hour. So I count up the live hours, sometimes 100 to figure out how many casts it's been. Ah, it's not exact, but it's pretty close. I see.
So it's not an accurate count.
Not 100%, no. But he said it's not 100%, but it's close.
He's got to get a counter and click it every time he casts.
There you go. Hope y'all do great fishing tonight. I think my comments are getting reported, so I'll just stay quiet now. I don't think so, Guppy. YouTube is still having some issues. I can see that one. But if it's having trouble showing them, it's still YouTube having issues. Keep talking. He said it's an approximate count. Fop or Dapper Dan? I'm a Dapper Dan man. Yeah, I saw that, Guppy. Anytime that YouTube is acting odd, anytime that your chat is acting odd, it's probably YouTube glitching. What's up, Lou? If I had to guess, I think Cindy is just a little bit younger than me. Well, that's nice of you, fishy things. You know, flattery. Flattery might get you on a blue cat when you come down here. But I already know you're younger than I am. Not yet, Justin. We just got started not long ago. The ducking sticker going on the windshield so the new sled be ducking around like Travis. I love to hate YouTube and Google. Me too, Brad. You speak from experience, Bouncer? Nothing impresses me like toilet paper that my finger won't go through. I haven't reported anyone since I got mod. Yeah, we don't. If I find out anybody around here that anybody's reporting anybody for nothing, then that'll be handled. But I don't think it's a problem here. We keep an eye on everything. My sled is black and yellow, so it matches you, Bug said. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Here, kitty, kitty, blue kitty, and flathead. Wouldn't hurt my feelings to get a flathead. I never had Facebook. It's the worst ever. It's all advertisements and stuff. I'm going flying. I'm going to try to stay under 1,000 feet tonight. I just want to get some videos of the sunset in Georgia tonight. That's awesome, Guppy. Do you have, is it in a small plane? How do you go flying? Or do you have a drone? Just make sure your hands are washed if I ever meet you, Bounce. Otherwise, I won't be shaking your hand. Just do an elbow bump. Fishy said, I paid attention to chat today and my numbers went way down. I'm telling you, they love it when I ignore them.
Because they don't know you.
Yeah, they don't know you. I'll check back with y'all in just a little bit. It's a drone. Okay, Guppy. Those are awesome, though. Live Outdoors bought a drop kit for his drone. He's going to bring it down here when he comes. So Travis will send out the boat and he'll send out the drone and we'll see. See what happens. You have a hard time following FAA guidelines. Don't get in trouble, Guppy. You love the color of the poles. Is Travis saying if they knew me, they would want my attention? That's very sweet of him, Fishy said. Damn boring is the rod's just sitting there. Bite you, stupid fish. That's right. need a POV for my action cam so everyone can see what it's like riding my sled in the backcountry. That would be awesome, bub. You get tons of views. What's up, miss? It can't be illegal if they don't know, Lauren said. You're only in trouble if you get caught. What's up, Greg? YouTube keeps recommending my live streams. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad it does. That's good to hear. Do you like fishing, miss? Virginia, what's up? YouTube has good taste, Fishy said. Look who's here.
That gay dude? What's that gay guy?
I'm doing pretty good. That's all we're going to say about it. When I watch ABWF lives, he always cuss the fish that his poles bite. Cuss the poles, Travis.
Huh? Cuss the poles?
Cuss them. Albie said when I watch ABWF lives, he always cusses the poles, the fish, and then his poles bite. We do that sometimes. Virginia said, Travis. Dave Garcher, what's up? Cindy is the best YouTuber in the business, and I mean it, Fishy said. I've been in the Fed's line of fire all my life. I've had several visits, none lately, but I feel like it's coming.
In the lake.
They did forget to put the drain plug in the lake. Why have you been in their line of fire? You're only in trouble if you get caught. Woo! Albie is an MR, I think.
Huh? You couldn't hit it.
No, I did. I just couldn't hit it hard.
Why not?
You come up to my YouTube family inspired me to go sober since a year ago. Awesome. Congrats on the year. Okay, Guppy.
Yeah, girls watching you or something?
You do that too, stroke your poles after we cast
I
it.
have like a little space.
You're amazing, Virginia.
Get over in front of that camera. There's about 30 people in there. See how much stage fright you got.
32 right now.
Are y'all catching fish?
No.
You catching up?
How is Mom
I
doing?
don't know why y'all aren't over there where the deep trough is. I'm in the deep trough.
Ottercat, she's doing a little better. They went and got her an electric scooter thing, and the first thing she did trying to get in the bathroom door is mashed her fingers, but if they can get her to where she can get around and get to the bathroom and stuff like that, she'll be a lot better off. But she goes to the ortho doctor tomorrow, and they'll probably put a different kind of cast on her.
Alright, you got a couple.
The only one that's not out there is the
Bouncer.
trough.
Born a mister and a mister for life, Albie said. Now everyone knows. Do you feel better, Bouncer? You've been praying for his mom? Bub, but you did it. And you got that year under your belt now. That's awesome. We're proud of you, Bouncer. Ottercat said, holy smokes, who's that NFL size fella? That's Jacob. Sometimes we go out with Jacob on his boat. You feel like a new person? Well, that's good.
Well, that's funny the way we want to work.
He's been close to 50.
We got almost 80 on ours now. Ours is 23.
I thought my name alone would tell you who I am, Beta. Well, Lauren's learned not to judge because there's been several that he thought were guys that were girls. It feels good not to have a sunken sorrow feeling. Mama Cookie. Fishy thinks that. It would be the normal people, Albie. I bet he was a linebacker at some point, and I'll tell you what. Yeah, he just makes sure so he don't offend somebody. There's been a couple episodes. Given they were, names that could go either way. So, but he just got to where he asked now. Let's go. This is a different lake. We've been avoiding this lake because it's always iffy here. Hey, Did you play football at some point in your life?
Yes. Many
You play touch
years
football.
ago.
Fishy thing said, "Who is that NFL-sized guy?"
You got a participation trophy.
He did play football.
Many moons ago.
Said he was the champion.
Rude said, "I've been asked if I was a girl." When you got a name that's not really, obvious, then you gotta say
Yeah, he said one-handed touch.
AJ, one-handed touch football. Fishy knows things. Fishy
Oh,
said,
they're drinking along.
"Man, they were good.
That'll be done.
They got 200 milligrams of
I
caffeine."
know, I like Celsius now. We drink some Celsius.
I've drank the Celsius before.
I like
Why
those.
not?
They're a little dry. Those are a little too sweet.
What you gonna call it?
The eagle knows stuff. Mr.
I mean, it was
Martinez.
B's and A's a second ago. Now there's a C in there. What's up with that?
Okay,
I have a 6-speed
Huh?
watch the kids. I'm gonna go get some lights, I guess.
Jacob will watch him.
All right.
I gotta roll.
Don't be acting like you gonna run off.
I got-
Read the chat.
I gotta
Talk
roll.
to him. Don't be scared. Michael,
I'm
talk
out
to
here
people
trying
in
to show
chat.
y'all how to fish. And y'all aren't catching any fish for these people.
We caught some skipjack yesterday. Big ones.
Them
Remember?
little bitty things, yeah.
There's some,
Let's go over there and see what they're talking about.
what are they talking about?
Look this big. Look at him.
They're gonna think it's Lenny from my.
I wouldn't talk bad about him, but he's been wrestling men in the gym and he likes playing touch football one-handed.
Dangerous. That's a dangerous thing to do, Brad.
What are these? What?
Road chaos. What are
No pissy funs. You ain't never seen a pissy fun?
those? Pissy fun.
It's them 60 chaos reels.
Well, is this
Looks
fresh
like he
water or
could just
fresh
throw
water?
a grown man.
Is this
Oh,
fresh
throw
or
a 40.
fresh
Yeah,
water?
he probably could. He's a big old fella. He likes that wrestling stuff. What you call that stuff? You do?
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu touchy.
Can't even say it.
It's Brazilian touchy. Yeah, that's his son. It ain't my son. He ain't my son.
Maybe. We ain't got a DNA test done yet. I might be.
He's a big old boy, ain't he?
I might be. I'm gonna hit
We're
you
gonna
up-
take
I'm
him
gonna
to the
hit you up for-
woodshed
I'm gonna
if
hit
you
you
don't
up-
straighten up.
I'm gonna hit you up for child support.
You having a
Back child
kid?
support. No, you ain't.
You having a
maybe not.
kid?
No.
You been in
For
that
me.
gym with them Brazilian dudes too much.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's what Fishy said. Oh yeah, I used to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu until I got sick for them 2 years. I'm AJ. I fish, so I must be a nope, not a dude. That's right.
Stroking that rod now.
I was hoping I'd come by and bring y'all some good luck.
We'll touch the rods. Come over and touch
I'll
the
bless
rods.
them. I'll bless them.
Ottercat said, "Watching Travis."
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Watch it. Hey, watch this. When one goes off, I'll get it for y'all.
Get behind
We are tied up. I'll reel it in for him and be like, all right, y'all gotta unhook it. And then just leave.
Fishy said, "Looks like he could just throw a full-grown man."
Now Thursday,
He's lost some weight too.
chicken out, I think it's the rest of the
Yeah, Thursday was good.
Yeah, we try to go out on the boat Thursday.
I often tell people, the fast food
Be
people,
nice
that
if you
Lauren
get
is a
your
feminine
homework
version
done
of the
a
name.
little bit.
Do I look
Yeah,
feminine?
nice to bring that sea up to an 8.
There's no
Fishing with a ninja, right? What's up, AI? Every day's a beautiful day fishing.
They've been wearing them out on the chipboard.
I think you're gonna get a run or two.
Who day? What's up, Bush Bean? Lauren,
I may drop that right
Really?
DNA test. Alvin.
For what?
Raccoon Mountain.
Yeah.
Another board?
Oh, I'm thinking Raccoon Valley.
They've been wearing them out though. Down at the gorge.
The Tennessee River Gorge down there near Raccoon Mountain. People are
Up
catching.
north?
No, down there next to Chattanooga in Chattanooga.
I thought she was a fisherman. I don't know that area.
Man, people have been pulling some hogs out of there.
It's AI.
I watched a dude yesterday pull a 77-pounder out of off the bank there.
I told you, I thought so.
We're in Knoxville, Tennessee. This is a different lake than we've been fishing the last few times.
Okay. You gotta go do the homework.
Gotta do
Oh,
Go
homework.
get your homework done.
bring them grades up. We'll let you know. We'll send you a picture first. He twists a little when he walks, Tilly.
Twist it, boy. Twist it. Don't be shy just because you ain't in the gym.
Why did they take your fish,
I
Cindy?
said twist it. Don't be shy because you ain't in the gym.
Work it.
Work it.
I'm pretty sure I can take him. My cauliflower ears explain a lot. I was trying to get some stuff done today, Caroline, but it didn't work out real well. I'm still feeling bad. If I let my stomach get empty, then it burns and freaking. I got air on it. I think I got an ulcer. Nothing yet, Bruce. We stopped and we skipjack fishing. Rain and sleet there. It rained here all morning, Tommy. Bruce, I'm still having problems with my stomach. Still having problems with my stomach. I'm wondering if I've got an ulcer. Because it burns and it'll feel like I got air on it. It's worse when it's empty. I don't know. It's lightly snowing in central Maryland. I'm glad it's not doing that here. It's in the 50s today. It's cooler than it was yesterday by a lot. Can y'all hear the wind noise? I need to sleep more. I get about solid probably 6.5 hours fishing. Were you able to get it sent back? No, not really a lot of chili or spicy foods. Buttermilk helps. Ooh, bush bean.
Huh?
Bush bean said buttermilk helps. I said, ooh, bush bean. I'm trying, Bruce. Here's your what's up. No, hot girl wants to use cauliflower ears as handles. Haven't been to Maryland since I was in the Navy, Albie said. All you hear is cars on the road. Can you hear me? Eat plain yogurt for a year. What's up, Benny Edwards? Drinking some goat milk. It got rid of yours, Benny? The body only heals during REM sleep. The REM cycle don't start till about 4 hours in. I probably wake up when I go into REM sleep. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Ottercat said, Travis, you done went and gave Cindy an ulcer. I've been taking Prilosec for the last few days. Made me temporarily deaf when earwax plugged your right, though. Is that what it was? Okay. Somebody said all they heard was the cars, so I know it's loud here. 8 or 9 hours. I've never slept 8 or 9 hours in my entire existence, Fishy. I did, but it wasn't healthy. And then I got to work and sleep at all. I'm a learned doctor. I've got an online certificate and everything, Fishy said. Well, I'm ordained. 95% back to normal? Okay, cool. That's crazy. It's a weird feeling to go deaf, isn't it? I really don't think the little blue pills are always Viagra. Sometimes they're Xanax, and while drinking make me forget everything. They probably do substitute. Matt is alive. What's up? Where's the little duckies, though? I can't sleep like a normal human. If I sleep that long, parts of me go numb. It's crazy. I ain't do it, Chosen. Not until I need to. Yeah, I went. The time that I lost hearing in that one ear, it happened pretty fast. I could hear one day, and Chosen once said, LOL, favorite channel. When I need to, I will, Chosen. I was sure I had big problems. It was so sudden. Mine did that. I could hear one day, and then like it was like flipping a switch, and I couldn't hear nothing out of the ear. I was profoundly deaf in it. Fishy thing said, just have Travis turn you every few hours. Buck Williams, what's up? Chosen one, we're glad you keep coming back, even though you're preoccupied with gas. We're glad to have you anyway. We don't judge. I accidentally ate Viagra once and they put me out in the sheep. Hard to keep me busy. Sheep herd to keep me busy. Crazy. I wish I could sleep 8 or 9 hours. Me too. He's talking crazy stuff. My 2 little grandsons wouldn't allow me even to sleep for 15 minutes, right? Wake up, 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 and catch a big fish. Sending it back to check out as soon as I find a box. Tell them that's defective. You expected some recompense. Tell them send you 2 new ones. Tell them you could have been injured seriously, that you went deaf in one ear. That would have scared the crap out of me. I don't know if I could have done it. I don't know if I could do it, shoot one anymore. A little bit better. Live outdoors. My stomach's still messed up though. When it's empty, it gets that airy feeling and it burns and stuff. I don't know. Cincy. Most people call me Condi because Cincy's kind of an upgrade from that. I can't decide. I kind of like having the hat on. The lady at Celtic was almost laughing when I told her it was all my fault. It was my doing, Cindy. Was it really? He went over there and he stayed with her a little while today, and she's doing, I guess she's trying to adjust. She didn't sleep because she tried to stay in the recliner and sleep. But her husband went and got her a motorized scooter and a thing to where she can sort of help herself on and off the toilet, and a whole bunch of stuff to try to help her so that she can kind of do for herself, because she ain't the type of person that wants anybody to fuss over her. And when you got 2 broken ankles, it's kind of hard to avoid that.
And she made herself lunch.
Did she make herself lunch? Did she cook?
Now she ate leftover macaroni and something else.
Oh, she nuked it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, you ignore advice from a learned doctor and find out what happens, I guess. I just can't sleep anymore. I seen your video earlier, Cindy, you dancing. Can I have your autograph? I was practicing for Mardi Gras next year. I've got to get some beads. Those are funny, ain't they? A buddy party packed his mag and it split. Got me in the face with a fragment. He got a couple of frags too, but was completely unharmed. That's crazy. That video of Cindy dancing was adorable. I look like a traffic cone in the hoodie monster. Hey, this is one of my SkipJack Cindy hoodies. I was using 35-year-old hand loads that I was sure of. All my fault, end of story. Oh, okay. Marriage is like cards. You start with 2 hearts and a diamond. After a while, all you want is a club and a spade. Fishy, I love the knee with the tall blonde where they were shaking that ass. The one. I skipped the part where I looked that good. It was kind of good to see it. It was like looking at what could have been. Corn chips and bean dip, a perfectly good way to waste an evening. There you go, Hoosier. What's up, Duda? Unknown ammo. What's up, Towno? How come no one plays cards anymore? People don't play games much. Not board games or anything. I'm guessing. I don't have confirmation yet, Lauren said. You got eagle eyes.
Huh?
I said, you got eagle eyes.
See it?
No. The line got tight. Let's go. Come on, fish. That thing's out so far, we may have to take turns reeling it in. Let's go. You're fine, except you haven't got any smarter. Woo! What's up, Greg? That thing's out hella far. Oh, it's getting dark so early now. Is it? It ain't worth a damn. You're supposed to stop at 4. AJ! It was her birthday yesterday, y'all. Everybody wish AJ a happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Woo! My smoked meatloaf made great sandwiches today. I bet it did. Any kind of meat smoked is good. Uh-oh. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
I'll get you an umbrella.
Dang it. Why? Why's it gotta rain? That street light's gonna be good, I think. I'm getting rained on. Should I get out of it? You love euchre? Is it my orange hoodie that's making the screen change colors? Dang, fishy. It's the camera adjusting to the lighting. Happy belated birthday, AJ. That doesn't mean my eyes. Or it could be just her smile lighting up the dark. Oh, Tommy. You're awesome. Euchre is a card game. It is. That. Woo! Happy birthday, AJ. Tony! What's Maniac doing? Fussing with the roommates? I messed it up the other day. Did she utter too? Huh? It's broken, ain't it? I guess I'll have to order another umbrella. I might order a large one. What's up, Derek? Hustle people in college to get money, and they're unbeatable. Annoying AF. They know what each other's cards are holding before a card is played. What's up, Derek? What's up, Chosen Law? Chosen!
Is it raining?
It's a little bit. You can hear it. I am using my phone. I don't know how to go live from a GoPro, Greg. What's up, Fred? Now I really messed up the colors, didn't I? Fishy said I never hustle people, but I'm on that level live. At least he was before he got sick for them 2 years. Rocky Boomer, we are on Fort Loudon on the Tennessee River in Knoxville, Tennessee. Welcome aboard. Are you really that good at cards, Fishy? For reals? I brought a light down for the fishing poles. We may not need them though. What's up, Wichita? Those 2 years ruined everything. I tell you what, I know they did. Thank you, Rocky. Where are you from? Jenkins said, what are you doing, Travis?
Right there. Right there. Right there now.
We're going to try to catch us a giant catfish. We're on the wrong lake, though. Albie said, damn it, Travis, all the fish was running.
Damn fish won't bite. They lay down.
I mean, I'm a good player and I know hands once game gets going based on how people play, but they will order up trump to the other hand with absolutely nothing in their hand. Derek said, stay on your side and you might catch a big one.
Stay on your side, lake.
What's up, Saltwater Cowboy? Woo! We're fishing. We're on Fort Loudon. Yes, we are. I think Lauren knew just because I said we were on the wrong lake. He said it's Fort Loudon. It's too far to go tonight.
Took a right instead of a left.
We should have. We took that wrong left turn at Albuquerque. Euchre, spades, roomy, poker, pretty much all card games I'm better at than the average bear, Fishy said. I'm about to go load up that wood.
Said I need that wood.
What's up, God bless America? Come on, fish. Stupid fish. There ain't no fish in Loudon. Live Outdoors, when you come down here, don't come with us to Loudon. No matter what we say, don't do it. Huh? No. There ain't nothing in there. I can beat you at all those games, Fishy, Clifford said. We got some card sharks in chat, do we? Listen, if y'all win a fortune, remember me. Fishy thing can read people's tails. We watched a documentary on chess players the other day. Well, no, actually, she's up there where we live on Norris. She just happened to be down here that night. The last time we were on the bridge, this is where Mrs. Greenpants was. My umbrella is broke. Broke my umbrella, y'all. I can beat you at all board games unless I swing as long as I can swing the board. There you go, Lauren. Tell them. Tell them you'll beat them with the board if you have to. Let's go. Come on, fish. Oh, the spiders are already out. What the hell? I'm terrible at Candyland, never won once. I tell you what, I can't play is Clue. Anybody ever play Clue? Damn, I'm gonna need her to come and do a thorough check of my gear and me. I could be hiding contraband. We'll tell her. We'll tell her that she's gonna have to try to pull some duty down there on the chick that weekend. Big ass spider on the bridge already. I'll buy you a new umbrella if you buy me a big camel umbrella. You need one to sit out there under the nutria for the nutria? I said that all wrong. Do you need one to sit out there under for the nutria? Pull some duty on the chick. Yes, that's where we're going to be fishing, is the chick. Haven't you? We look for fat girls at the bar, and then we fish on the chick. It's crazy, the names. At least it's not snowing. I should have brought a curler down here because I think we're getting some wind noise. I tell you what, why don't you buy you a big camouflage umbrella, and I'll buy me just a big umbrella and have it sent to our respective homes, and we'll probably come out even. We can say we bought each other one, but we'll break even. Adrian, what's up, Adrian? Come on, you stupid fish on this stupid lake. What the hell? Okay, it's not blowing hard enough yet. I wish this wasn't the closest lake where that isn't a lot of fun. Do you want me to get you an umbrella? I'll get you an umbrella. I did get my reservation all set up today. The lady at the place was super nervous. I told her we were coming to film YouTube content and hang out, and she's like, I hope you like the camp. You're so far away. She was nervous about it. Did you tell her you had people down here and that they already told you about it? I hope it hadn't went downhill since Travis stayed there. We probably should go check it out. The next time we go down to Watts Bar Dam, we'll check it out. And we are gonna, listen, I would do it, Lauren. You've been coming into my channel so long and stuff that I would totally buy you a camouflage umbrella. I mean, you bought me a tennis racket that kills mayflies, so I'm forever in your debt. Right? Lauren said he would buy me, look at that spider. Lauren said that he would buy me a new umbrella if I would buy him a big camouflage umbrella. And he needs one to sit under so he can kill the nutria. I said I'd totally buy him one because he bought me a mayfly killing tennis racket. It looks fine to me, Live Outdoors. He said the lady was super nervous when he made the reservation. She's like, I hope you like it, because he said that they were coming to, he told her they were coming to film YouTube content.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, I hope you like it. You're so funny. What's up, Pedro? I had a Baconator today, and I kind of want another. We had the cheesy. They have a cheesy bacon. Cheesy bacon burger, and that's what we had. Fishy. Ruger, what's up, Ruger? Hot stuff. What you doing? She said they have slips so I can keep my boat in the water and not have to trailer it every day. Live Outdoors said.
Yeah, I do have
If the water's up and down. Apparently she's expecting it to be by the time it gets there. You know, I didn't realize that had changed the weekend day. I knew that you planned on coming. I kept saying you came the last weekend of the month. But then Jamie's off the weekend of the 12th and the 25th, and I think Possum and them started talking about the 25th, and that just, yeah. What are you doing, Fat Cat?
Fat Cat.
Who's they? What they? Are you talking about Wendy's? Yes, he's bringing his boat down. Yeah, he's dragging his boat down here. We're going to do some serious fishing. He said he was going to beat my PB, and I told him I'd beat him. That he better be able to swim. Because he beats my PB, and without me getting a new PB, and he's going to go swimming. It's fine by me as long as work don't give me no BS. My boss is so stupid. It'll probably work an hour or two, a night and get to keep my PTO. Really? That's cool.
Not even too bad.
119 likes. Woo! Things are lining up well. My daughter has the last week of school off, and Emmy might be able to get out of work too.
Cool.
Last week of April, weekend of the 25th is when Wendy's, yeah. Weekend of the 25th is when Live Outdoors and Possum and Virginia Possum are all coming in. It's going to be a regular YouTube meetup. We're going to be meeting all kinds of new people. It looks a little rainy. It is a little rainy here. I had it rained a few drops and I got my umbrella and it quit. You really might be able to do it. That's awesome. Yeah, he can't do the billing. It takes me about an hour a day to do. Last time I took off, he asked me to work and just do that and I could keep my PTO. So you can do it remotely and still keep your PTO? That's awesome. You're doing another rattlesnake live? Fat Cat, those are so cool. I would totally, like, if I was in that area, I would totally go to the rattlesnake roundup. I think those are awesome. I'm not afraid of snakes. I think I'm still afraid of spiders, but I haven't encountered one. I don't like the looks of that one over there, but see, I got this. Ugh. Stomach. I'm not doing a spider roundup, no. Listen, I'm deeply scarred by all the wolf. We have some big ass wolf spiders around here, and no. Little suckers try to take my life. Like, I could go to the rattlesnake roundup, no problem. I did eat a spider. I ate a spider's leg, a tarantula leg, a bite of one. It tasted very woody, but it did not cure me of the arachnophobia. I just had to disassociate. Probably 14 this month. No. We still got the rest of that one at the house. We still have a spider in the house. I even touched it, but with the help of a beatbox. Sober me would never do anything like that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need any more, no. Talking about spiders. She's like, wait, you ate one, didn't you? About 45 minutes of sun left there. Uh-oh, I just seen something big fly with big black wings. It was probably a plane, Albie. Ooh, it's probably spoiled now. Toss that thing out. We're not eating it. I don't know why Travis hasn't thrown it out. I can't touch it.
What?
Fishy said, well, that explains it. You got to finish the spider, Cindy. Doctor's orders. He said that spider was gross now. You had to throw it out.
Who?
Live Outdoors. It's been open too long.
In your car?
It ain't in my car.
It is.
No, it ain't. It's on top of the thing. Bless you.
The
Lie.
box is.
You lie so bad. I'm going to kick you right in the knee. He's a liar. Oh, no, it was flapping. It was probably
Actually under your seat.
You lie. I will kick you. You better hush it.
I hid it somewhere in your car.
No, he didn't. Travis is flirting with death. Yes, most certainly. That ain't even funny. It ain't even funny. I tell you what he's flirting with. And it's yeah. He don't want to go there. Fat Cat's a Texan, Clifford. Spunky! Live Outdoors said, do it. Travis, do it. What are you trying to get him killed?
Hey, there's a little spider over there on the bridge.
There is a spider right over there. It's not a little one either. It's pretty big. Aren't you afraid Live Outdoors is going to trick you into doing a bunch of stuff? I feel like he's reasonable for you eating a bunch of weird stuff. Trick me? No. 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 See, the thing about it is, he's had the safety of being a keyboard warrior up to this point. When he comes down here and he tries, bribe, it's more like it, bribe. If I hadn't had a busted car window, I wouldn't have beat Sir Strowman. I had to get my window fixed. A girl does what she has to do. I'm responsible for sending her stuff. Cindy's done everything herself, Live Outdoor said. Well, I've proven I can be bought, is what it is. No busted car windows was to drink it. Yes, that's true. AJ, it does.
It's okay, AJ. I'll see you sooner or later.
You're close to be doing that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, so you don't know about the rattlesnake roundup. I used to live in Roscoe. He's going to do a live. He does, yeah, he does know. He's going to do a live at the rattlesnake roundup. I watched his last year. It was pretty cool. She laughed.
She's only like a couple hours away.
AJ, are you going to come out when everybody comes in, possum hollering them? Spell check got me, Clifford said. It always gets me. So I feel like that there will be a caramel apple pie made at some point during that time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make some pies.
So she said that's for putting me in timeout.
That's a long time ago.
That debt'll never be paid. You ever wrong her, and you'll pay for it for the rest of your life. She don't forget about it. 121 thumbs up. Woo! Hard to please go. I wish it was a fish on. We're waiting. What's up, Frank? We have caught fish off this bridge, and I need a flathead. I feel like Live is going to show up with all kinds of crazy stuff, fishing things said. It will never be paid. That's right, she said. Abilene. I know all kinds of Texas songs with towns. I don't know. They write songs about Texas and they got to put a town name in it. I don't know why. Monster fishing, let's go. Yeah. Fish off, right? Hard to please the guy. It sucks. Catch a fish, I'm trying. They gotta, actually, you know, it's not so easy as just catching the fish. They gotta be willing participants in this thing. What's up, Lynn? Fishy, I'm bringing enough fishing gear. I don't know if I'll have room for stupid shit. Hell, I might not fit clothing. We'll make sure you have something to wear. What's up, Author Stoic? What's going on? Woo! Abilene is where you were fishing Saturday? Where everybody was catching fish around you? Author, if you want to subscribe to some of these channels, go ahead. I don't need you to moderate. So I'm writing a book based on Louisiana. No, we're in Tennessee. Tennessee, Author. Anthony J. All Days in Kentucky. Overwatch, we are in Knoxville, Tennessee on Fort Loudon. What's up? Just stuffed the dead spider in the boat, Live. He don't have the dead spider. No, he's not bringing a spider. Listen, y'all don't know. I'm a rock just boxers and wife beater for the entire trip, Live Outdoor said. Travis said if you do, he does. Fat Cat, have you seen that big bass coming out of OH Ivy this year? Yep. I'm not here all the time, but you know I stop by. Thanks for the mod upgrade. Yeah. I give out wrenches so that you can subscribe to other channels in my channel. That being said, I do. So be expecting it at some point to come in and not have a wrench. Because about every 3 or 4 months or every 6 months or something like that, I take them all away because people quit coming in and stuff. So everybody doesn't need a wrench if they're not going to come in. And we start all over. You got a new pair of bib overalls today? Those are the best. Fishy, if I was going to do anything, why would I just bring dead spiders? AJ said, not sure Miss Greenpants wants to see that live. He said, was Mrs. Greenpants going to be here tonight? Or was she going to be on Loudon because he might come up here? I said, no, she's actually up there next to where we are. But if we see her, we might be able to tell her she needs to pull some duty down there on that weekend. Why would they quit showing up in the lives? They do. I don't know. People quit coming. 13 pounds up to almost 18 pounds bass from that lake. Fat Cat, you're always here. Yeah, I give wrenches so that you can subscribe to each other. AJ, Miss Greenpants is going to love it, Live Outdoors. Once you start wearing overalls, there's no turning back. I'll tell you what, Fishy said. I've got a pair of pink ones that I got because I love them. But I just don't think that, I don't know, when I put them on, I feel awkward. So, Mrs. Greenpants is old news. I need a new girl, that new girlfriend smell already, Matthew said. It's hard to replace them that fast. I've worn bibbers before. Lately, I've had dungarees with bottom tab leather suspenders, and my suspenders need some repairs on them, so I got a pair of bibbers for now. They make me look fatter too, Fat Cat, or maybe they just make me look as fat as I am. I have to wear a belt too, Fishy, hush it. AJ said, smell your other finger bouncer. There you go, AJ. Tell him. Stupid fish. Loudon, you suck. Loudon, you suck. Okay. I just had to get that off my chest. Let's go. I've got 7 pairs of overalls. I refuse to wear pants unless someone dies, Fishy said. Stoic said, bibbers are so great though. Pockets for everything, and men can't carry a purse. Fat Cat said, if I can't wear a belt, you'll see me in my boxers. Bouncer said, are you mentally unstable, AJ? No effing way. Let Miss Greenpants know I plan to resist just enough that she's got to break out the cups. We can keep them out for future fun. Woo! Greg Burgess said, Cindy, I like to wear bibs. Feels great. Free balling. Oh my God, don't hurt yourself. It's dark already, Raj. We're east. And it's starting to rain again. Hi, you're Gary. What's up, guys? Hi, Gary. Outdoors with Skeeter. Woo! Thank you for the thumbs up. We appreciate you. It just got dark. All belly, no ass. Well, I got the belly and the booty. My bad, Bouncer. Those must be the old girlfriends you ran out of fingers. AJ, good for you. They're going to turn back the clock soon. It's going to be daylight later. These bibbers are nice. The inside pants legs still have the writing on them from the person who made them. The time changes Sunday? For real? Keep going. Your personality is outstanding. Well, thank you. It's just Raj that's in the house. AJ said, and why, yes, batshit crazy certified. Get him, AJ. Fight fire with fire. Spring ahead, you lose an hour of sleep, but it's daylight longer. So, hey, Travis, this spot sucks. Make a fish show up. I know.
I know, right?
It was this blue rod that Travis hates, but it's lucky as shit. That blue rod catches fish.
You gave the rest of them blue balls.
He gave the rest of them blue balls, he said.
Yeah.
Do it, fishy. Figure out where the term bass shit came from. I know it was drag. Travis needs to do the fish dance. Do the fish dance. Are you there regular fishing? We're fishing for catfish, guys. Gary. We just had a little bit of drag pull. We'll see. We don't do the extra hour in Arizona. That extra sunlight would kill everything. Albie said, I said when the fish bite, it'll be the blue pole. You did. Nope, we had a little bit of drag pull on that blue pole. Winston, what's up? We haven't caught anything tonight, Winston. Cindy, this old man loves the long days. Me too, Greg. Getting dark early makes me feel like I can't do anything. Although we don't usually fish till dark anyway, but I love the longer days. Bouncer said, I completely understand. AJ is trapped in my bouncer slab web. She's intrigued. I'm in UK fishing in Bridge North. Do you fish for the big carp, Gary? Come on, fish. Latin sucks. So far, this is like an what's the face stream, except Cindy isn't telling the chat to F off and that we suck, otherwise, same amount of catch. Listen, I can't go to bed an hour early, fat cat. We are about to start fishing for carp again soon. They're real inactive here in the wintertime. We realize they still get around, but they're so inactive it's not worth fishing for. It's not worth wasting the pack bait over. We'll start fishing for them again, though, because I love the fight. I love the way carp fight. And I need to up my PB. It's just 14 pounds. Wait till all these people coming in realize I'm actually a quiet person. Blue Rod. Travis is messing with them. It started in the 1950s and is evolved from the phrase bats in the belfry. Oh, okay. I guess the guana poisons people, doesn't it? Travis should have brought some octopus for bait. You can't just come up with octopus around here, Albie. This is better than the CB radio. Okay, cool. The dark web of weirdom by Bouncer, AJ said. Right? Come on, fish. Come on, fish. If y'all catch a 150-pound tall blonde female with lots of money and no fur, can I have it, please? Please, LMFAO. Okay. We'll save it. Time for the SkipJack Cindy's podcast. Go to bed. I didn't say go to sleep. Fat cat said. Nope, not yet. You're so excited you could shit. I'm not sure I understand, AJ. I'm probably the most normal person here. It's those tiny giraffes, Bouncer. I've been intrigued since day one. I need one. No fur. Fur can be taken care of. Stupid rain, stupid water, stupid fish. Not yet, Stephen. We had a little drag. Throw it back, Guppy. If she's got fur, weight, whatever, and still has a lot of money, can you hold on it for me to evaluate? What's up, Bear Wire? From the North Main Woods. That's awesome. You're up in the cold, cold north. Nope, heavy Santosa, don't touch the stuff. Not tonight, nope. This is the first time in a little bit we've skunked, I think. Who won this morning? I was up at like 2:30, but then I fell asleep. You still had an hour left. Oh, Rainy Days won. Well, that's all right. I can look however I want to, don't I? Live Outdoors got to get him one. You have to respect the host. If I say I'm not high, I'm not high. I could probably make a whole channel on getting high if I did such a thing, but I don't. My eyes do look a little bit screwed up, though. What's up with that? Derek said, I'm high. Fishy said, don't be running a good time. I tell you what. Woo! Don't harsh our vibe. Did you hear something? Watch out for the Iran fish. What is it? I don't sleep enough. Oh, that's what the eyes are all about. That's it. I went back to bed this morning, though. Cindy is a sweetheart. Do not attack that woman. We will all come after you, Guppy said. The lake I'm fishing on has 22 inches of ice. That's crazy. I have never ice fished. I've never been on ice that was thick enough to fish. I lived up north for 3 years, but we didn't try it on Lake Michigan. And actually, we didn't like smaller lake fish up there. At least people are not catching 41 pounds around you. Woo, Spunky! Welcome to membership. Woo! Thank you so much. He's the newest channel cat. We will be doing a members drawing. So, thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Or Gary. If I'll say your name a few times, I'll remember it. I can't call you Gaz though, or that's all I remember. Mama Cookie, woo! Hey, I am on the bridge. You're right, Fat Cat. I'm high up on this bridge. Fishy things, thank you for the 100. It's trying to rain on me again. What are you doing, Travis? Matthew Jones, thank you for the 100. They usually do pretty good. When they don't catch shit, it's usually Travis's fault. He asked me if I wanted to go to Watts Bar, but I remember when I was a member, it was a glorious time. We don't do the members giveaways every single month because we do a lot of other giveaways. But we do so many giveaways, it keeps me busy with mail. Every week I'm behind on the duck races. Travis waits until Cindy stays home to catch the good ones, Fishy said. My next disability check comes on the 11th. I will donate some memberships as soon as I get my check. You're fine, Guppy. No, there's not a big spider in my hair, Live Outdoors. Listen, I'll tell you what, you are skirting dangerously. I know where to... You could just come down here and disappear. Mess with me. Spunky is number 1. Spunky has the crown, as well he should. You do not see it. Stop. I got a new rod and reel from my girlfriend. Best freaking trade ever, Raj said. Barbie said Live Outdoors has a big booger hanging from his nose. It's a wolf spider. I'm about to ban y'all. Y'all gonna get banned. Well, it can stay if it's happy here. Cement boots fit all. That's right, Guppy. You ain't lying. I think I could get people to help me. All right. No luck yet, Blind Street. You need the keys? Is Jerry Blind Straight? What's up, Bob S? Ooh. Live outdoors. That must have been my husband. That fits his description. Long legs and very hairy. Barbie. He does have long legs. Well, my umbrella's going to work, even though it's a little bit messed up. Would you get your husband out of my hair, Barbie? Barbie married the Squatch. Virginia! Remember when we were talking about the bikini wags, yo? The duck is roasting. Don't roast my duck. I hope you beat the odds and get an albino flathead tonight. Wouldn't that be awesome, Blind Straight? I would die. I would take a gazillion pictures. I would have a replica made of it, maybe. That blue rod is fire. It seems to catch the most. It is, Barbie. Oh, it left. It's crawling up the umbrella. Shut it. Shut it, fishy. Come on, fish. Loudon, you suck. Ain't no fish in Loudon. Give a man a fish and he can eat or whatever, but feed a man. Feed that man to your pet. Fish free, fish food for life for 6 months. Bikini wax. How about a wax bikini on a hot, hot day? Do they show bikini wax on YouTube? Woo! I don't think so. You think you're going to get you a blue rod, Blind Straight? That's PC Fun, and I know a code that can save you 18%. That right there, that blue one is a PC Fun rod. The puppy discovered what spring is now because that's now that it's warm outside. She wants to go outside every 5 minutes. Let me see. Okay. That one right there is a Mad Catz rod. That one is an anvil, and this one over here is an anvil. So we've got 3 different kind of rods out. Until we get a good sponsor that actually wants to do me right on the sponsorship. Speaking of feeding fish, my piranhas sure are taking a long time to grow up. I heard they weren't growing at a fast rate. Are you feeding them enough, fishy? I only feed fish with a red rod and it is deadly, Bouncer said. I'm trying to find me a better than a fishing pole for April. You might not be. Yeah, this rod is a PC Fun rod. It's a Lumicat. And then the 2 anvil rods are medium. I think they're all medium heavy with the exception of the Mad Catz. The Mad Catz, I think, is a heavy. Because they didn't have medium heavies when I got it. That was a birthday gift. It's also got a Abu Garcia reel on it. We are near airport. Oh, you're near the airport area in Chicago, aren't you? You cannot type. My phone has gotten worse about typing the wrong thing or changing it to the wrong thing. I got scared because when I feed, their bellies get so big, I'm worried they're going to overeat and hurt themselves. What do they do in the wild? Hit the like button. What's up, Kurtzat? Kurtzat? Welcome in. Every time I pick up this umbrella, it stops raining. You got a new rod for your girlfriend, and I don't even I don't even miss her, but this rod sure is sweet. Well, I'm gonna miss her when I get home. That's a good song. Thank you, Daniel. Well, this place sucks. Remind me always never to come to the Loudon again. Sounds like a good deal, Bouncer, AJ said. Subscribe, like, and subscribe. So I'm thinking about, remember when we did the subscriber push to 30,000? It worked. I'm thinking about doing another one so that I can do a big fishing gear giveaway. What do y'all think? What do you think? I can get 30 opinions in here if everybody will speak up. Subscriber pushes are a little difficult, though. I do say that every time I go to Loudon Fishy Things. Can I trade a rod for a boyfriend? AJ said. Fishing gear giveaway, I'm down. I lost 2 U.S. Air Force transports in the Gulf Persian. I'm watching war live and tracking aircraft. I'm an idiot. Don't do it. It'll make you mind. Big Boy Rails, what's up? I think you know better than me. Follow your heart. Yeah, my heart tells me not to go to Loudon. But the distance and stuff that you have to travel, and the clock sometimes tells me that I should go to Loudon. AJ, I kind of feel like I scammed the dude out of a great rod, Bouncer said. You caught 3 trout today? Cool. Yeah, it'll start raining and I pick up the umbrella and it stops. You were using corn? Yep, that's a good bait. What's up, Joshua? How's it going, just Joshua? Literally. I seen they killed a bunch of bees in Pennsylvania arson. Is that true? That sucks, man. Like, who would do that? Can't afford to be losing bees. Virginia said, if I haven't said hi to you, hello. Her keyboard's fighting her, y'all. Uh-oh. It just poof said I'm live. Caught 5 trout in 100 million mile an hour winds. It was windy there today. I feel like my rods wouldn't get me very far in the trade field. Maybe that explains the guys I've dated. I need better quality rods. What's up, Nikki? No luck. It's this damn lake. Sometimes I defend this lake, and then I fish here a couple of times, and I wonder why I defend it. Actually, I think the fish are just so spread out. There's good quality fish on this lake. They're just so spread out, they're hard to catch. I hear that if time and money weren't factors, I would always go to the good spots, right? I guess you have to go to spots like this that make you appreciate the better ones. But Bouncer said, AJ, just try different bait. The rod is just a tool. It's about to get to the fair weather fisherman season, and we're just going to have to fight and wait till late at night to fish everywhere. Because it gets to where you can't find a spot for nothing. Probably the latter, Blind Straight, is probably the latter. I can't look at Messenger, Big Boy Rails. I'm on my phone tonight. But I'll look at them later. Population control, or population, Blind Straight said, what, do you have a lot of bees, or do you mean they don't want us to have real immune stuff from the honey? I still think the biggest blue has got to be hanging out in that Tellico Dam. I don't know, Fishy. Travis caught that 93 down at Watts Bar Dam. You fell asleep, Bob? The second part, yep, that's what I was thinking. Do you think Travis loves you as much as we all think he does? You two make a beautiful couple, and I wish you two all the best in the world. I think he does. I don't think he likes to admit it. But I think he does. He's pretty good to me. I feel pretty fortunate. He does make fun of me and stuff all the time, though. I'm not sure what to think about that. And you know what he did yesterday? He told me to quit whining? Or was that today?
I forget.
It might have been today. He told me to quit whining. And he calls me a brat all the time. Maybe I'm wrong. I just got up at 6:05 p.m. Central Time. Wow, Bob, you did fall asleep. Cindy B, what's up? Virginia said, I think they're crazy about each other.
Cindy B.
Listen, he better be. I think he does too, Cindy. Making fun of folks is a sure sign of love. Man, I tell you what, it took him forever to realize it. Or to admit it, one or the other. You're going to roast the duck, Bob said. He's going to roast the duck. Sometimes he misses me when I'm at work. I know he does. I ignore you? I message you and you won't never look. He gets busy watching a TV show and I'll be like, what are you doing, watching my show? So I know when he says that to leave him alone, quit dinging his phone. Virginia said, I've been with Possum Holler 23 years and I'm still like a teenager with him. Bouncer said, Cindy, I see the people you chat with, you are clearly naughty. Of course, that's what he likes about me. I never said I wasn't. Listen, I don't know. I don't have the typical female brain.
She's a brat.
I take everything the wrong way. If it can be taken dirty, I will. I'll just go ahead and admit to that right now. But Fishy thinks that I think you're both very lucky. Not many couples get to enjoy their favorite hobby together like that. I told him today, I said, you like me fishing with you. I said, you had to look forever for a woman that enjoyed fishing as much as you do, which I still don't think I do. Because there's times I'm ready to go when he's still hanging in there. And there's been a couple of times I was glad that we hung in there because that's when we caught the fish. But I don't have as much patience for waiting on the fish as he does. I am for real, Mike LaFetta. Why would I not be for real? I'm pretty sure I'm Mama Cookie's favorite hobby, Bouncer said. You're keeping the right company then, Nikki. Exactly. I can't help it. I have a dirty mind. I tell people that I have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy. But, you know, I think that's one of the things Travis likes about me. Virginia Possum, I've been with my wife almost 54, still going strong. That's cool. Jim Jet, what's up? Virginia said, me too, Cindy. That's why I love you. Life's too short not to laugh at most things, Virginia. A lot of times if you're not laughing, you're crying, and I'm not going to cry. I may complain and bitch about it, but I'm not going to cry about it. And I try not to bitch too much on the lives. I save that stuff for work, long lines, sleepless nights, stuff like that. I don't take myself too seriously. Thank you, Virginia. It's hard to believe that I do these things. Because about 4 years ago when I first started, I was like, no, do not point that camera at me. I was backwards and didn't know what to say. Bob, you rock. Did you stay up all night last night, Bob? Is that why you slept all day? Or did you just have a late nap? Nikki said, you're a strong, positive influence, I found. Well, good. Guppy said, I deleted that message. It was too long. You two are the perfect couple. I'm a pretty good reader. If you send long messages, I can normally... Sometimes you run out of room and YouTube won't let you do it. You can't seem to get the going live stuff. I tell you what. If you just be yourself on there, and don't worry about being just so, or whatever, then it's a lot easier. I figure who cares? If people don't want to watch, they don't have to. Pretty sure you're going to be pissed soon. Uh-oh. But yeah. Just have fun. You're talking to friends, people that come into your life. Most of them, y'all seen that we have trolls, but trolls have a part in this whole YouTube machine too. You just don't let them be too mean or get under your skin, which they still do mine sometimes, but y'all get rid of them pretty quick for me. Woo! AJE, thank you for the 100. But yeah. Just have fun and talk to your friends.
Hey, ask Adrian what part of Tellico did she fish or what?
Yeah, you went up Tellico River, didn't you, AJ? Yeah, you don't have to try so hard. You're talking to your friends. It's like this. I mean, like, I look at the camera and I talk to you guys, and I picture you, which I'm sure it's always wrong, but I get to make up what most of you look like in my head. I know what some of you look like, but never heard of a troll until I joined the fishing community, right? But, yeah, you're just talking to your friends. But I tell you what, with the live stuff, if you'll put it on something, but still keep talking, and then gradually get to where you look in the camera. Sometimes I think that I do better when I look in when the camera's got me in it, and sometimes I think I maybe don't. Depends on who the audience is. I camped near the hatchery. Couldn't do a lot of fishing as I had my old blind dog with me, but I was able to throw a line a little, she said. That's way up Tellico.
Is it muddy up there?
Up Tellico River? Was the water up?
We had all that rain.
Hey, you went by the new Bald River Falls Bridge? I haven't been up there since they replaced it. I want to go. You're welcome. You too deserve it. I was up until 9 a.m., Bob said. There was a guy who said my accident reminded him of the Whitakers from West Virginia, so I'd be like, okay. They try to get under your skin. You know better. You know you don't sound like a Whitaker. That one barks. You should have. When he said that, you should have started barking. Real Water World Dave, what's up? Hello, it's that time again. Let's do this. Let's do. Saturday was still delayed harvest. The water was flowing good and crystal clear, she said. What's up, Coffee Cake? We're at Morgan Barefoot. We are fishing for catfish. Speaking of Morgan, have you heard from him? You should have barked.
Hey, when's the buffalo go up in there?
Yeah, do you know when the buffalo run is, AJ? It should be in March. Should be coming up. The buffalo.
We may go check it out this year.
AJ said Sunday was the first day the season was open up there, and it was so packed. Lots of fly fishermen and lots of people out enjoying the nice day. Yeah, the buffalo run should happen on City Coast soon. I'll look it up. If not, I'll ask the Monroe County page and find out. Come on, fish. Why you want to be this way? I want a flathead. Buffalo ran last April around here, but that's the Hiwassee, she said. Guppy said, I'm pretty sure that one guy was wearing a rainbow hat and nothing else. And I was really confused. I'm pretty sure he was looking at Travis with drool on his chin. Maybe. Hope y'all have a great evening. Love chatting with all you too, Virginia.
Dada!
Bob said, it's okay, Cindy rocks. I laugh at myself. You can let it out. We catch a lot of blues and channel cats here along the Great Petey, Morgan Barefoot said. We've heard of the Petey River. It's weird how a lot of the northern states will have flatheads but not blues, but then like you guys will have blues and channels and no flatheads. We have all of them here, even little bullheads. I caught a couple of decent rainbow trout and a couple little stalker ones, AJ said. Have a great night, Virginia Sam. Big John, what's up? Nope, not a fish. They're being mean this evening to me. Are y'all hearing the wind noise? AJ said, I saw some pretty brown trout caught up there over the weekend.
Cool.
You have them all there, Cindy B? You do have some flatheads? Okay. Good night, Sam. That wind is cutting right through this jacket. It's also not a great time to have a hole in the knee of your
Probably
pants.
yank them in here in a minute
Yeah.
and run down to the ramp and see if we can get anything down there.
Okay.
We ain't gonna get much longer on this way.
No. Woo! California Dreamin' has been a skippy for 6 months. Woo! Thank you so much. A friend of mine caught an 87-pound catfish a few years ago out of the Petey River. There's some big ones up there. That's a big old catfish. Woo! My pet mouse Elvis died. He was caught in a trap. Where the fish at, Yaks? They're not on this lake. We just can't always go down as far enough to fish right.
I mean, we could go further down, but we could do Hooker's Cove, or we could run down to the dam under the little telephone dam. That's below the dam, so. Or we could run back up this way. Where you think?
I don't know. I think we're probably wasting our time here. Unless we stayed all night, we might be able to wait one out. But we can't really do that, can we?
We could jump in the car and go for a ride.
What, down south? None of your business? Did you? Well, the thing about naming your farts is they come and go so fast. By the time you got them named, they're gone. None of your business. AJ said, I sent Travis a couple of pictures of the birthday trout I caught. Baywater, we never catch any. Why don't you look at our shorts and stuff?
Dang, this is a nice trout.
Let's see. Woo! We catch fish all the time. Trouble! Has been at Skippy for 2 months. Of course we catch them, Baywater. Of course I catch them. Look at AJ's fish, y'all. That's a nice fishy. Oh. This dog is like a horse that reads time. He knows he needs dinner. I'm in listening mode, Guffey said. Yeah. I wouldn't have a fishing channel if I didn't catch fish occasionally, Baywater. Those are beautiful rainbows, AJ. Cindy B's been a Skippy for 5 months. Woo! Woo! Thank you, everybody. They were gorgeous. It's trying to rain on us. Tony said, I'm back. You Ford Flats and Cadillacs. Welcome back, Tones. There ain't no fish on this lake, Tony. Baker gang, what's up? It was well, actually, it was like a week or two ago, this time last year-ish, when I caught that PB rainbow trout up there on Norris. The trout you catch are saltwater fish? I haven't got to fish saltwater since I was a little kid. Baywater, leave a comment. Leave a comment on one of my shorts so I can follow you back, because I won't remember. My mind is not geared like that. But if you leave a comment on one of my shorts, I'll follow you back. Baker said, you a beast on them rods. I thought it was you, Cindy, when I caught one of the trout and was laughing. It was a male trout like the one you caught. All right. Baywater. Did it try to spawn on you? What's up, Zoe? Man, I'm don't like not catching a fish. Well, thank you, Baker. I appreciate that. Tonight, it's not a great example. AJ said, "Yep, that milk was going everywhere."
And it was.
Man, I tell you what, you just caught some snook yesterday. That's cool. Did you try WD-40 to enhance the bait? No, David. You're not supposed to do that. It's not good for the water. These waters already have enough problems. blowing their horns. I said all kinds of people blowing their horns. They like to say hi to the fishermen. There's another spider. Yeah, we figured you was busy. We have several saltwater anglers that come in here. Baywater. Abby, look out. Baywater got a pimp ass channel. I subscribe. That's cool. We're using SkipJack. What's your river herring? SkipJack. I told it, calm down, it's my birthday, not yours. Are you talking to me? Web, BHF, we're doing good. I stream from my phone, so I can't check you out until later. Dog food is made. I guess I'm going to call my mom and check on her. I will probably be 2 hours of my life. I'll never get back. I'll check back in a little bit. Okay, Guppy. What's up, Vita? How's it going? Good luck. All right, I'll check you out, Baywater. I'll subscribe. Take it easy, Guppy. Man. Got it. I don't know. I think we're just moving, but we got to talk about it, I guess. I don't think we should. Just because it's a Monday night, I don't think we should probably go any further downriver. All right, here we go. It's raining. Let's go duck races, Bob. It's a deal breaker. So I think, I don't know. If y'all want to do a, when we do the sub pushes though, it's important that everybody share out the channel and help us get some subs, because we'll set a goal and then try to hit it and have a big giveaway. I've already got somebody wanting to donate a bunch of fishing gear, but them sub pushes are a lot of work. What's up, Northern? Walk of Skunk, that's right. Let me look up the Tennessee DNR and see if I can report 2 confirmed poachers who are fishing without a license. Maybe Miss Green Pants will respond. I'm in a depression stage because your health and everything is not going well. I went to the doctor on Friday. been discouraged. Just try to have a good outlook. Do what they say. The walk of shit, y'all. David B. I'm making it, David. It's not been fun, but we just keep on going.
We're gonna do with all that.
What's the date?
If you don't want to, we won't.
I probably don't need to be staying out that late. I'll try to make myself go to work. I hate to. Skunk. Albie said, I'm glad I'm not there to smell Cindy or Travis. Skunk smells make my eyes water. Listen at them. Our chat is trolling us. Let's go to Watts Bar, Tony said. Bob said duck races. Man, my stomach is still messed up, David B., but I just keep, if I eat a little something, it helps. I don't know what's going on in my stomach. I think I might have an ulcer, maybe. Because of how it's acting. But I don't know. Ulcer or maybe gallbladder acting up. Fun getting old. Okay. Tony said, let's go Watts Bar, and Bob said, let's go home and duck race. Fish on! David Thompson said, oh no, you might be pregnant. Not quite. What's up, 310? Crazy smells. How long have you been out tonight? I don't know, 3 hours. They're horrible today. I know it. Everybody's roasting me. I got to go back to where Travis caught that goose and see if she still remembers Travis and if she'll let him grab her up again. Live Outdoors said you got to go back to where you caught that goose.
Oh, hell ain't nothing about no verb but that goose.
Right, and see if she still remembers Travis and if she'll let him grab her up again. Chat, everybody, why are y'all roasting us? What's up, fun and stuff?
You got my phone?
No.
What'd I do with it?
I have no idea.
Maybe laying out there on the ground.
I handed it to you. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do have it. Yeah, I do. When did you hand me your phone back? Oh, when I was looking at AJ's pictures. Some real old lady got pregnant in the Bible. Well, I think that was supposed to be for a reason. I checked in for Cindy and got Red Riding Hood. Ron, what did you type in when you were looking for me? I think you might have typed in Red Howdy Hood or whatever the hell her name is. Well, that's so blurry. That catfishing is all entertainment for 2 weeks in a row. Fun times. How long did you stay over there? Ron? Oh, Live outdoors. He said add catch. Catch is nothing. Why didn't you just put the little skunk emoji while you were at it? How long till the next spot, Greg said. Half of you are heckling me and the other ones are cheering me on. I don't know, Travis.
Coming.
9 or 8 o'clock. Spot number 2, let's go. Focus skunk, Tony said. Oh, he did put it in there.
What?
Tonight we have caught 1 skunk emoji.
Playing on what's his place?
Man, Live Outdoors did that. So I thought, and he put and, dot and. Catches shit skunk. Cat said, man, I tell you what, y'all turn hostile quick. Look at it rain. Nightbot said, error, did you mean, why does it ask you a question if you can't answer it? Have y'all seen that? How are you supposed to say yes? ACO, what's his face style fishing trip? I think that was said again by somebody else. No, it was Live Outdoors. He said it earlier. Let's go under the shelter spot with the tables, Tony said. Lenore City? Tell Travis that those red octopus signs that say stop mean stop. The surf drum spot, Tony said. Oh, way down there. That's at Chickamauga.
No, he's talking about at the Mountain City Park.
Oh, okay. How is Travis's mom doing, Stephen said?
She's doing good.
Considering that she broke both ankles, I think she's doing real good. We'll see how it goes in a few days when she's irritated that she can't do nothing. The old man is having to try to handle his business over the phone.
We should sell it.
The business? What would he do with all his time?
Probably take a year or 2 off.
I mean, what would he do?
Probably work on building speakers.
Oh, okay. He can find stuff to do while he's at home, you mean?
Yeah. He goes piddling in the basement.
If she's like Travis, you'd have to tie her down, Stephen said.
Check driving direction.
This could get Mrs. Green Pants down there.
I mean,
It's
this
odd
weather
someone related to
is
Travis
so-
could be irritated if they couldn't do anything, like Live Outdoors said. She's a stubborn woman. And don't take no shit off nobody.
No, she don't, man. That's a fact.
Are you just going to put out a poll or 2?
A pole?
4 polls? Ron said, stop!
Stop!
Mouncer said, Travis refuses to quit. He does.
This is shallow ass water. I don't know. I'm gonna look on let me have my phone.
Bob said, dang, Travis has it all. Cindy and the fishing spots. She's from that generation. She is, Stephen. I'm glad Travis found those brakes. Nikki said, you must have scared him. You wouldn't believe how often that happens here. Travis is so committed, he drives straight into the water to scout for fish.
Is there anything in there?
Let's go. I tell you what, he would really like to have is one of them amphibious cars.
That would be cool.
We passed one on the road one time that had propellers on the back end of it. I think we got a short of that. I want you to, now y'all have been with us when we fished here before. And we set up about, I don't know, right there was the burn pile we had. Look how far that water's out. That's crazy. I think they've sucked it dry almost to the end of the boat ramp. We need a fire. Look at that. It's raining, Tony. But yeah, right there was our fur pit, so the water line was about right in there. And then it's way out there. They sucked all the water out. All cars are amphibious for a minute, Bouncer Slab said. It dropped a lot.
Yeah, it sucked the bottom out of this lake. That's probably why nothing's biting, but we're going to throw a few lines out and see if we can get anything in there.
Thought for a minute he was a boat, Nikki said. Will it bother you if I stay in the car with the kids?
No, you're fine.
We could buy a submarine. Listen, I talked to Travis. My friend sent me this link for a houseboat and said, if you sell me your house, you could buy this houseboat. Oh, man. Hang on. I got it, baby. I got it. See, listen. If you give me a hot second. I didn't realize I set him over there. Okay, now what's that hung on? He gets so tasty. Nikki said, I was going to say, can you take me there and can we have a fire? Bounce facts, just depends on how committed you are. It's dropped so much, Tony. What's up, Beth Anna? Cinders, I'm headed to bed. It's 3 a.m. here. Okay, Cindy B, we'll see you somewhere tomorrow. Get some rest. What's up, Ken Big Fishing? Hey.
What?
Live Outdoors said he'd get out and help you.
Oh, okay.
I'll pull him right through the phone. I'll just fling the tripod and he'll pop out of the phone down there and help you. You got some mail today? Cool, Ken. I got to stop by the post office on the way back into the house. Bouncer said you might be surprised the catfish may be piled up right there. Never know until you throw. Good night, Cindy B.
Definitely wasn't eating in the deep, so let's try the shallow.
They weren't in the deeper. That's a super good idea, Cindy. Think about the houseboat content. It was like a $60,000 houseboat. It would have to be moved. It wasn't on the right water. It was a little bit west of here. Just waiting on the snow to melt. Shit, Cindy, I stepped on the rods. Don't tell Travis I'm going to blame him. What's his face? Hey, Travis. Live Outdoors said, shit, Cindy, I stepped on the rods. Don't say anything to Travis. I'm going to blame it on what's his face. Okay. Never mind. I'll tell him in a minute. Catfishing is what creepy old guys do. Really? Well, maybe we should change the perception of that, David. Weirdos also work at thrift shops, but I break the mold, David. You just don't know. I'm different. Catfishing is also what I do. That looks so weird right there. I should get out. It's raining a little bit, but it's not raining too awful much. I'll always love catfishing. Yep. And antique shops, Bouncer Slab said. You've not seen Jamie yet? He must have been busy all day today. I'm trying to figure out what did that to the water. I mean, to the shoreline. Cindy, you don't break the mold. You're also a weirdo, but just in a special way. Creepy old guys are named David Moose said. Webb said, creepy old guy here, I guess. You come into a channel full of catfishermen and say that catfish. What do you do, David? Do you fish? That being a little busy, haven't been on YouTube as much lately. Live outdoors, Jamie's hiding since stepping on rods. But not catfish in the water. Creepy old guys are catfishing on the internet. Oh, David. That's true. I thought it was creepy old guys that, well, I guess catfish can be women or men. Stop raining. No, Live Outdoors said that he said, shit, Cindy, I stepped on the rods. Don't say anything to Travis. I'm going to blame it on one of Watts' face.
Yeah, we'll blame it on him.
I never even thought about the other kind of catfishing. Bob said, I hadn't seen Jamie, and then he said, oh, I guess he's hiding since he stepped on the rods, since you blamed it on him. Haha, I get it. I get David. Right? I don't do stuff like that. I mess with everyone, Bouncer said. Bob, you're pretty impressive for someone of his size and speed. I mean, he aren't hiding behind most trees or getting there quickly. Albie, hopefully we can get rid of the skunk smell here. Could have used a definition a few minutes earlier. I know it. Working in a thrift store is the worst. I don't think so. It's better than working in that factory. Somebody needs to text, oh, what's his face, and tell him he's getting roasted in here. Oh, it's a new month. I can give away memberships. I've got some paperwork I got to get done and get mailed off, back by the returned by the 6th, and it's not getting it. This is not getting it done, and it's so much paperwork. I was having trouble with it today. It's for my son. I've got to really start practicing reeling them rods in that far. It is, I can't wait till the weather warms up. It is rough on the arms. Shannon's going to get you some buckshot. I kind of want to walk the shoreline and look for stuff, but man, it's chilly out there. You're always in for more ammo. Yeah, Robert Groover said he was about to clear out one of his buildings if we wanted to try to get together, if we reached another milestone. So, yes, we are, Webb. We're using a remote control boat to drop our bait way out there. Let me see if I can zoom. He's been working. Yep. It's way out there. He worked today. Albie said, walk around the live with a little bit of lavender incense. It looks like a good time to find some treasures along the shoreline. Is there a gun shop out here called Salvation Center with a cross and a statue of Mother Mary? Hey, it's helped us out a lot, Webb. This time of year, wintertime, this time of year the fish are sort of starting to feed, but they're still out far. They're out deep. And having that little bait boat, we have caught more earlier in the year than we normally do. It's been pretty cool. I got it for him for Christmas. He's so hard to buy for because if he wants something, he just goes ahead and gets it. So, and then if he doesn't want it, then like, it's just, I mean, you're wasting your time getting him something. All right, see you, Ken. The Salvation Center sells booze? I don't know where you're talking about. Look at how that ground's torn up. I said, look at how this ground is. Did they suck out the water so fast that it sucked the ground out with it? It is still raining. I probably won't be able to stay out here too long with my phone. Right out there's the bait boat. Beth Anna! You have a vid or a short on what boat you're using? Did I post it in the community? I can send you a link to it. Or I can post a link to it in my community tab. Is it a V808? 803? V802. Man, that is fresh. They've just sucked this water out of here like today. That's so muddy, I'm not walking across it. Any place that sells dry yeast and grape juice is selling wine, right? What's up, guys? But yeah, I'll make a post about it. It's in a couple of our shorts. If you want to go through the shorts from about maybe a month and a half ago. What's that? But if you check my shorts, not shorts, if you'll check my community tab later on, after we end the live, I will post a link to it. It's a video on it. It's Amazon. Yeah, we can make a video on it. I need to contact them and tell them that people are really interested. I've got one, and they need to sponsor me. Give me some extras for it. I need somebody that's good at that kind of thing to find me a sponsor. I want some free fun gear. Like and subscribe, Will. Thank you, Will. Travis, woo, Beth Anna said. Woo! How you doing, Beth Anna? Man, they've dropped the water all the way to the end of the ramp, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, this side part anyway.
I don't know if I've ever seen it this low. It's all the way up here to the ramp. Look at that.
I mean, over there's a regular ramp. This is just the extra part of it.
You mean on the other side or right here? Yeah. I guess it does go out a little further, but the dock is about bouncer. He said, I'm sponsored by the Suck Me Silly Blow Up Doll Corporation. Come on, little bait boat. It rains for a few minutes and then stops. What are all them little marks right there? You see them? See in the water, them little trails? There's some over here. Huh?
Shells, probably.
Shells?
Right there at the end of one right there.
Oh, it's a shell moving a mussel?
Probably.
That's kind of cool. Them little trails are mussels moving. Albie! Catfish love to bite during the rain. They don't care. They're wet anyway. Go, gadget boat. You have school tomorrow? Okay, Will. Have a good night. We can't stay out late tonight either. I got work tomorrow. And I got a buttload of paperwork to fill out. Yeah, did you see them little buckets he put the bait in? On the remote control that he's got in his hand, there's little button that you push and they're spring loaded and they pop out and dump the bait.
That's what's making the little trail.
That is what's making the trail. It's a snail. A mussel. I'm gonna put it back in. Yeah, we need to maybe we'll make a video on that little boat. We could do that maybe one day this week. Look for gold nuggets, Clifford said. Yeah, if you look up bait boats, you'll see the little orange one on Amazon. It's got 4 buckets. I looked at drones that drop baits. I looked at all kinds of stuff. Because one problem you have as a bank fisherman is getting it out deep enough sometimes. So, problem solved. That being said, it is so difficult to reel it in sometimes. You didn't see it? Did you go back and look? A 10-foot rod still won't get you out that far, Clifford. That's probably more than a football field. That thing goes out 1,000 feet.
That first one, we went out about probably 500 feet.
500 feet. The first one.
This one, we probably went about a football field.
You know that all too well, yep. And so when they went in the mud this winter, they went and laid down in the mud. There was an 80-foot hole, and we managed to pull a 45-pounder out of one of them by being able to get out far with this bait boat. Every fish we caught 16 one weekend in January, and every one of them was muddy as it could be, where it had been laid in the mud. Yeah, I looked at it too. I didn't know what in the world it was. I still don't.
Roll.
Oh, for on a boat trailer. Catfishing is for anyone that can hold the pole and get them in. That's right, Albie. I've loved to fish my whole life. But I really love catfishing. I've never caught fish this big ever before I started catfishing. I cannot believe I caught a 50-pound catfish. Woo, Fabian, be careful driving. What's going on? Don't answer that, you're driving. It's going to hit the dock. I can't believe I'm going to catch at least a 56-pound catfish. Live Outdoors said, catfish skinned properly, what? Are definitely delicious. Yeah, we don't eat them here, though. Matthew, what's up? Nacho said, yeah, buddy.
Hey, you want a close look?
All right, here is it's a V802 cast link. It's got four bait buckets. They're made for carp fishing. Right there's the battery compartment. Right there's the battery indicator light. It's got the front lights, navigation lights, a couple of antennas, and a carrying handle. And then the props are back here. Whoop. That's badass, Trouble said. Bears do shit in the woods, Bouncer. And this is what he does.
That's what I've been using here. I've been using a tied on weight to my swivel.
Breakaway.
And that way I know whenever it moves I'm that far out. Either I'll get slack in my line or he's going the other way. If I'm using a sinker slide, it's kind of hard to tell when you're getting a bite, especially if they start coming at you that far out.
Yep. Is that true about bears, Bouncer? Albie said. Webb said that's cool as heck. Who needs a boat when you have Cindy's muscles to cast the line out? Right. I can't hardly get it out anyway. Travis works fast, them poles all lined up, Albie said. Northern said, Albie, a bear shits in the woods and wipes his ass with a white rabbit. That's how they get brown or gray. That's so awesome. Let's go. Woo! Monster said. I think so, but Bigfoot is different. They like pickup truck beds and steps. That's how they get brown, yep. That's how you have brown rabbits. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Guess what, Rico? You're as high as a cat's back. Did I guess? Did I guess, Rico? Listen to that rod go. I mean, you can't see the drum yet, but it's getting low. You're too good at this? Well, I've been having lots of practice, Rico. I mean, I would be shocked if you came in and said you were any other way. I need one of those boats. Are they expensive? A couple of $100, Nacho. Close. I think I got that one for a little under. But I actually bought it on credit and paid over a couple of months, so it's paid off now, though. I did one of those pay in a couple of installments or whatever. Huh? Did it hang up on the boat?
I hope not.
No, it's not on the boat.
No, it was
It's been over. What are you bringing it in? Some are reeling up slack.
just bring it down that other bank over. There's a drop out there.
I found that vacuum cleaners eat dirt and life has been interesting ever since, Bouncer said. What's up, G-Man? I don't know why he's going out that far when you got to reel your ass off to get the line back in, because the fish are way out far, Robbie.
Because the water dropped and the fish went out.
Yeah, the fish go out when the water, they suck the bottom out of the lake. That right there, none of that right there was showing a day or so ago. Right here where you see the end of the rocks was the water line. All that right there. So they sucked the bottom out of the bait suck the bottom out of the lake. When they do that, the fish go out in the deeps and they don't like it.
If the water's rising, you usually catch them right at the banks.
Yep. I thought Bigfoot uses raccoons to wipe with. He might. Albie said, I thought Bigfoot uses raccoons to wipe with. You do have to reel your ass off when you catch one, though. But your chances of catching one, when they do things like sucking the water out of the lake. Is it pretty legit, that bait boat? Hell yeah. What's up, you feel too? What's going on? He was in the drawing last night. Remember? You feel too?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not really a tide, but these are dam run lakes. So they raise and lower the water level for flood control and all that. And the dam is running a lot of water into the lake down below us, so it sucked this one dry. Or a lot. We don't have tides here, but they do raise and lower the levels of the lakes with the dams. Oh, you're Mrs. Critter? Just a different channel. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. We did that drawing last night for everybody that did a dono, and I remembered your name from the dono list. That was fun.
Yeah.
It took a long time to write everybody down, but it was a good time. We are still doing the members drawing. I'm just not sure. Yeah. And I mean, if you've got to reel a little longer in order to catch a fish, that's just the price you pay this time of year. Sometimes I hate that they raise and lower the lakes because it messes the fishing up, but we got a lot of hydroelectric dams, and every fall they lower the lakes, and every spring they raise them back up to summer pool. So the major benefit to that, being a bank fisherman, is where you don't normally have bank access. You get way more bank access. You can go down to places that you can't normally get to from the bank and fish, because you can walk along the shoreline. No, we don't eat them. Who won the dono drawing? That would have been Spunky. Spunky won the dono drawing. Hunting and stuff, what's up? I don't know. It's up to Travis whether we do one again this month or not.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess we are doing another one this month. It gives something back for people that are donating. I mean, at least you got a chance to get back a good chunk of money, so. Black Rain, what's up? So, yeah. I guess we're doing another dono drawing this month.
What you want on the list? So think Funky's only donated,
Like $5.
yeah, maybe $5.
He's already on the list for this month too. Man, I tell you what, did Critter ever get warmed up after his ice bath the other day? What's up, Ray Ray? Thank you so much. We appreciate you following. I think we're going to do another subscriber push too, so we can do a fishing gear giveaway.
So if anybody wants to send anything, any
Yeah, if you do want to,
stuff or
if
gear or
if you want to send any of your stuff, gear, anything that you want to promote your channel with, if you feel so inclined to promote your channel, you can send something to give away. Robert Gruber is going to clean out one of his buildings, and he said if we wanted to arrange if we did hit a milestone or something like that and wanted to do a giveaway, that he would donate. So it's rigged. You know better, fat cat. We try to make it's rigged. We try to make everything that we do, any kind of anything like that, so above board and so fair. Sometimes it almost doesn't seem fair that people that do the most don't win, but you know, hey. Details for the which thing are you talking about? We've talked about 3 things, so I'm a little bit lost, Web. Sorry. My mind don't work real good anyway. I'm always a little bit lost. Details for which thing? Brian, what's up? My stupid jacket keeps ending up over there, and I don't know why. that jacket keeps crawling around. I thought that's what everyone says if they don't win. They do. That's what everybody does say. Oh, the giveaway stuff. We're just donations. I have an email address that you can email me in my channel description, Web. If you want to promote your stuff, if you want to include some of it in your giveaway, if you have just stuff that you want to do, that we will promote we always list you in the list of donors and tell people that that's where it came from. But I think we're going to set a goal for a subscriber count and then try to push for it. It's a lot of work when we do that. So, yeah, if you want to email me about it, then we'll arrange it. You've got time, because when we set that goal, I mean, it sometimes takes a minute, and YouTube is not pushing fishing channels a whole lot right now. I've seen some that it's pushing, but we weren't consistent because I hurt my back, and wintertime weather was fighting us, and we fell off a little bit. But I think if we really start pushing again, yeah. I probably need to put that in the channel description.
what?
I have some bills I'll donate if you want. If they're dollar bills, fat cat. I got enough of my own bills. Way too much. My electric bill went up this month. Sucks. I don't know how electric bill can go up when you don't do anything else differently, but I think they make us pay for the Christmas lights they put up in town. You can try to auction them off, though, if you want to, fat cat.
Shut my power off.
Huh? You'd tell them to shut your power off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Fine to pay for the Christmas lights for everybody.
It doesn't matter. People don't, sometimes people's go up to $300.
I tell them to shut my water off too.
Different company, but lights, water, gas, rent.
Yeah, you shut all that shit off.
Haha, Bryant. Actually, I think work was responsible for that, but Travis certainly didn't help.
What you talking about?
what you talking about, he says.
I don't think they're going to be nothing in shallow. If they are, they're probably laying down in the mud and they ain't going to move.
Yeah.
We should have went on the watch bar. Well, we'll give them a while and see if we can catch anything. You never know. We have a couple out there lurking around.
If we're going to go to Wattsburg, we should have went there in the first place. That's a fact. We just need to skip Loudon from now on. Loudon is no bueno. Oh.
When rods start going over, she'll like Loudon.
That's true. That's what I said. I'm kind of bad because there's lots of times I defend Loudon, and then the rest of the time I spend cussing it.
What are you looking for?
The plug-in. Why no? I got the thing plugged in since I'm in the car.
I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Why don't you get it plugged in since you're in the car?
That's what I don't know. What do you do with your catch, Bryant? We put them back. We're catch and release. Back attack action, aka prison lovins. Bouncer said.
Not back attacking.
No. Crack attacking.
Correct.
There we go. I can see one of those poles going in the water while you're both in the car. At least hope to see it. Let's go, fishes. Nope. You see that rod holder that Travis made? We've never had a fishing pole be pulled out of it yet. Fishing poles bend over. Occasionally up, if we catch a channel cat out of the water up north of here, then occasionally we'll eat it if we're doing a catch and cook. We'll eat crappie, white bass sometimes, but we'll eat catfish that's farm raised, but we don't usually eat them out of here. You just saved that boat on Amazon? Okay, so you got it looked up. All right. Are they still right around 2? Webb, I suggest going ahead. When I was looking at them, I bought the boat with one battery, and then we bought another battery separately. But I think there was one whenever I was looking that had the 2 that came with it. I suggest going ahead and doing that. It goes a little bit faster when you have both batteries plugged in. It's got plug-ins for 2 batteries. There's always a first, Nikki said. Man, I'll cry if I lose one of the rods. $2.99. No, I didn't pay $3. I wonder if they've went up. You guys need to come down here, spend some time, go fishing, and make a few videos. Where are you at again, Bryant? The one I bought was about $100 cheaper, Webb. It might have been on sale for Christmas. Gulf Shores, Alabama. I would love to come down that way. You sure you wouldn't heckle Travis too bad about the bait cast net? He'd just laugh if you did. $2.99 should be with the fish finder. Yeah, I would think so. Travis is looking it up on his. Did you look up the same number?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. If that's the same one and it's that price, then whoa, it's went way up.
This one's got the one that he's looking at is $2.49. It's got
He said $2.99.
No, I'm looking at one's 240.
And the orange, they've got a black one and an
And
orange
it's
one.
got the case and the
Two
it's
batteries.
got 2 batteries with it.
And a carrying case.
Yeah.
The one Travis looked up, let me show him. Has it's $249. It has the case and the 2 batteries that came with it for $249. The reason I got the orange one too is because I figured it would show up better on the water. That if we got the black one, you guys wouldn't be able to see it going out. It had 4 buckets and the same number, he said.
Yeah. There was one on here that's only got 1 battery with it that was $179, I think. Is the one I seen. Let me see if I can look it up a different way.
You know, if it's raining and we get the umbrella, it stops raining. If it's raining and we get in the car, it stops raining. But the minute you get out, it starts raining again. Ain't that messed up? Oh yeah, it says 190 or it says 199. I'm about to show y'all. But it just had the 1 battery with it. It didn't take me 6 months to pay it off either. They have all kinds of different colors though.
We got a black one too. It's $249.
Look, it says hardcore loading. You had to screenshot that? Yep. Look, they're made for carp fishing. That's corn. Bait particles, corn, mixed bait. You can put 3 kilograms in it. But it's made for carp fishing to take out and drop your different chum type stuff in there. Albert said, wait, how'd Travis get that knife that Danny Glover and Joe Pesci lost in the lake in the movie Gone Fishing? Albie said.
Never too.
I'll put a link in it and here, let me get it where it says share item. Share. Copy. And then go to my YouTube. Working at the Spring Magazine. I bet it is. Bouncer. Let me see. Community. What's up, Sampy? How are you? You been out fishing lately? 175 thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. I need to contact these people. Alright, I just posted a link to that one. In my community. Come on, fish. Yeah, we should have went on down to the Watts, I guess. You might go out of Caney Creek one day this week, Mike. The bait boat will tip over what if you put that much in it?
No, it won't neither.
Fat Cat said. Did you tip yours over?
But how much what in
Like those, like where it showed it mega loaded like that with all that carp bait?
it? Yeah, that one won't.
They're top heavy, Fat Cat said. Man, he's had that one and all kinds of chop and everything. Definitely a good idea to make a video on that thing, especially if you can set up an Amazon affiliate account link. Anybody know how you become an Amazon affiliate? Huh?
I guess it's possible, but you know what I'm saying? Could, I guess. Tip it over.
What's up, JBT? Well, yeah, we only have the bait in the back of it. It's real good if you don't have it, but if you had it heavy loaded, it might make it different. Especially if you have winds like they have in Texas down there. They got some gnarly winds. Do you load it up with carp bait? What up? What up, JBT? I'm sorry to hear about your puppy. Huh? What? It's easy, Cindy. I have an affiliate, but they cancel you if you don't get like 20,000 clicks or something in 6 months. Really? Have to apply for it through Amazon, but that's the limit of my knowledge at this point. I need somebody to take care of my IT stuff. I need an IT pro. What are we videoing? Oh, Travis is going to put it to the test. All right. You don't want it. I do have the car keys. I said, do I have the car keys? I do. It would be top heavy if you do that. Are you willing to tip the bait boat over?
There it goes.
Yep.
That's pretty heavy though. That's way heavier than probably what you're going. That's like 3-4 pounds.
Yeah. It says 4 kilograms or whatever. But yeah, I went to roll right over. It would be top heavy because
That's
it's
like 10 pounds in it probably.
yeah,
Almost
because it's
5 pounds.
tall, you know. You don't. It's not like a regular boat where you have the biggest part of it under the water. What's up, fishy?
Now if we do just the size.
I had the keys. It still wants to lean. Thank you, fishy. caught some bass today? Cool. Your black one sits lower?
These are bigger.
Fat Cat said his black one sits lower.
This one is pretty tall.
It is tall.
This is kind of interesting just to see actually what.
You got him. Anytime you get Travis thinking about something, he's like, let's go test it.
That's pretty heavy. I mean, that's a lot of weight for that boat. Now it may flip when I flip one of them out.
Oh, it did. That's great. That thing don't mess around. I hope it didn't get water in the battery compartment.
Nah.
That's great. That thing don't mess around. But I tell you what, we've had that out in heavy chop.
That's a good point, Fat Cat, and that may be a good thing to do if you get one of these. Make sure you test it and see how much weight you can put in it and dump off one side, because
You don't want to get it out there far.
yeah, then you're gonna have it out there upside down, because these don't clamp on. So if it goes over, it's caused your butt to get in the water, it caused all your stuff to get in the water. I've had this thing out in the rain, but still at that point.
He's got 2 of the bait boats. Fat Cat does.
But what we usually do is we just use the back of it, and it's the front button, the top button, and the back button is all we usually use. Now I've loaded it up with, of course I had good sized rocks in it then when it did that. But I've filled these completely up, all 4 of them completely up with mashed up gizzard shad, and took it out with no problem and dumped them. And it didn't try to roll.
That
or
wasn't
nothing.
as heavy as a
No,
rock.
it wasn't as heavy as what I just put in it.
Travis has always got to see the limits.
But that's a good idea to know and test it. I don't care if it's just like right here. Just make sure you test them. Make sure what you can send out there for sure.
Yep. I'm glad you brought that up, because if we ever decided to fill it up with anything, we needed to know that, Fat Cat. I tripped. Definitely needed to know that.
That was a good.
Wow.
They linked them together.
That's a giant staple. It's time to turn my heated seats on. My back is hurting. Oh. That's one reason I'm not standing out there tonight. I ain't telling Travis though. My back has hurt all day. Is that a katana? So I can say Fishy knows things, Fishy said. Nope.
I'm glad I did that. I'm glad Fat Cat brought that up, because that's a good thing to know. Especially if you get in choppy water too, and you go to dump it to one side.
And it's already, yeah. You can't really dump them simultaneously, because it's got a direction arrow, right?
Oh, well, you can dump both of them at once.
Oh, at the same time, okay.
Yeah. You just hit both buttons at once.
Thank you, Fat Cat. Oh.
Because it would kind of suck to have that thing 100 yards out and go to dump it and it flip over.
Yeah, because
There
it's
wasn't
not.
nothing you could do.
There ain't nothing. It would just sink. Because you don't have anything in the water. The props are not in the water. Yeah. Y'all's waters are a lot calmer than ours here. It's always windy, JBT said.
Yeah, right now they are. You get down toward Watts Bar and stuff, and they get a little choppy. It ain't nothing like the wind Jim's get though.
No.
We just get crazy wind.
We just get current. And some wind. It's crazy because down there you'll have current and a wind blowing the opposite way. It creates a lot of chop. I am glad he tested the little boat because I don't want to lose that sucker. Make sure you clip this live for how it flips with the weight when you make the video on it. That's a good idea.
True.
It did suck. No, it won't sink, but it's a pain to get it back, and I had to cast over it and snag it with a hook, he said.
Oh, okay.
So it did stay, it didn't sink under the water, but it did stay on its side. Okay. Is that when you fell on the rocks and hurt yourself, Fat Cat? Was that when that happened? How are you, by the way? Are you fully recovered from that? God, that is when he hurt himself. Remember, he said it got stuck way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you got an investment like that, you'll do just about anything to get it back.
It's like there's a chance.
Yeah.
I get to flip over.
I can see Travis calling friends that live around here and saying, bring your boat down
Bring
here.
your damn boat down here. We got to go rescue a boat. They get down here and be like, where's the boat at? It's right out there. I got to go get it.
Michael would probably be okay with it. He'd probably be like, hell yeah, let's go.
Be like, hell, we might as well go fishing while we're here.
What's J-Fish?
Get a damn float out and swim out through there.
A float?
I don't think it's in here, though.
I don't think it is. That's what happened with my big floats that lit up. I got it the next day and the damn light was still on.
Stupid fish.
I don't know, Loudon is just terrible. So we are
More what?
$195 from 31,000.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a good time to do it if you're going to do one at 31,000 then. Well, at least you'll have enough time to...
Perhaps I use a rock bass for bait. Should I cut its fins off? If you use a rock bass for bait, should you cut its fins off? Well, I don't know about cut. What do you do? Cut its tail off?
It depends. If I use a blue... Well, it just depends. Sometimes I won't cut them at all. It depends on how big they are. If they're going to yank my sinker around, then it depends on what you're fishing with.
So it wouldn't probably be a good idea to drag a musky lure behind it then, Fishy said. If you do, you better use like a 4-pound test line so that it'll break away.
Another line.
Have it tied to another line, yeah.
To a rod.
Just the big top barb, maybe, JBT said. Yeah. Or actually, we sometimes leave the fin on and cut them a little bit so they'll bleed.
I'll cut the tail off sometime. But that's catfishing. I don't know.
Cut one fin and it'll swim in a circle, Fat Cat said.
That's a good point. If you want it to swim in a circle. Really good point.
If you do fishy, that thing is going to be like Jaws swimming around with those barrels.
I'd say if I was fishing for a muskie, I would probably use a skipjack, a good size skipjack, and just took it in the back and put it under a balloon and let him swim around.
When we've striper fished,
Yeah, it's the same way.
we just hook the
I just let him swim around
striper. I mean,
normal.
hook the skipjack in the back and send him out there.
I usually give him about 15 feet under the balloon, and that right there keeps him away from the balloon enough to.
I'm gonna do it, Monster said. That really does work. Fat Cat ain't lying. Yep. It makes it disabled enough to where they see it as a prey fish too. So
The only thing that I wouldn't like it on the catfishing or striper fishing going around in a circle is if your line's not staying up out of the water,
it'll
he's
not.
liable to keep twisting it
Tying
up,
it
tying it up.
Um,
I've had that happen a lot.
what, have your line twisted?
Oh yeah, I've reeled one in before and the line get down below it and he come across the top of the water pulling the balloon. And
Yeah.
he just twisted it all up.
Don't use braid if you want it. If you want it in a circle, yep. Cut the left fin and NASCAR will have a whole new circuit, Webb said. It'll get tangled. What's up, Wild Road? Yeah, JBT said, yeah, like Travis said. So what does it do? It swims.
It'll make a damn big knot of line right there at your balloon
Because
or whatever
it,
you've got it tied.
it's, yeah, it spins it up like a,
float, yeah.
yeah.
Because it'll keep going around in a circle around it and around it. If your line sinks,
Mm-hmm.
it'll just keep going around and around it. It's like winding a reel up on it.
When I caught the big 30 pound, which I don't guess that's a real big one, but when I caught the striper, we used an 18-inch skipjack.
It was a big old skipjack. He tried to devour that thing.
He did try to devour it.
It's funny with the striper, they will try to kill it first and then they'll come back and eat it.
It'll tangle the hell out of it when it swims in a circle if you're using braid. Nope, Wild Road, not anything.
We had two little pools and we don't know if that was even anything. Could have been a fish running in the line.
Fishy said, the only problem with bobber balloon fishing for muskie is the hook set rate is significantly lower than with lures because you're not there to set the hook immediately.
I agree.
What's up, Sunday? Thank you for the 100. You're welcome back, Duda.
Duda!
I catch most of my fish off Port State Kool-Aid and night crawlers. Cool, Monster. Duda's on lunch now, he said.
Duda's on lunch.
Yeah, but
Oh, he's on lunch break.
yeah. We also fed that freaking blue heron 18-inch skipjack, and it took it down in one swallow. I cannot believe what them suckers can eat. Fishy.
We'll give us to about 9:30.
Fat Cat said Fishy still can't set the hook.
I got a buddy, Ricky Dean. We call him Ricky Dean the fishing machine. And he used to live in Florida, run a charter boat. And I don't care what it is. I don't care if he's even using a circle hook. Man, if one of them rods goes down and he gets it,
He's yanking on it.
He's going to yank the crap out of that sucker 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I'd like to be below one of the dams right now. In a boat.
I know it.
Bumping.
I know it. Let's go.
Come on, give us one. Give us one.
Okay, JBT. Gotta clean some fishes. Fishy thing said, but that hook did pop right back out on the shore.
I know that was crazy. What would have been really cool is if you was able to have grabbed him and got him long enough to hold him after you jumped in the water on him.
He tried, didn't he?
Heck yeah, he did. I don't blame him. I would have too. Come on, there's always hope. There's a little hope. Maybe.
I would have brought the net, Fat Cat said.
Yeah, Fishy Dave, where was your net?
Yeah, I grabbed it, I kicked him, but that SOB still got away before I could get a good photo, Fishy said.
It whooped the crap out of him.
Yes, it has, Bouncer.
You should have grabbed him by the mouth.
Uh,
I don't know what you was thinking. You tasted your finger and hung around for a minute.
Fishy said I actually left my old broken net in that spot now just in case. Bouncer said we left a net in the spot because that's how we catch those stupid pheasants. Shh. It's going to be 70 degrees the next week. What the? I know. We're going to have a couple of days in the 80s here, Monster. Where are we at now? Same lake. Just shallower water here than we were. The bridge is like not... The bridge we were fishing off of is just right down the road. Webb said, I can't wait for 70 degrees.
Okay, they got 18 minutes.
Nikki, are you still watching? You're going to get 50s, but I'm excited for it to be that warm, Fishy said. Bouncer said, I can't wait for 55. Okay, are you going to try to come back over? You said that about meeting us and fishing. Is there, yeah. It was 40 today and I was out and enjoying that sunlight. I tell you what, Fishy Thing said. I wish the sun would have come out today. Cool. I hardly had to spend any time under the heat lamp today, Fishy Thing said. I can see, the thing that's funny about that is I can see him relaxing under a sun lamp. You remember when everybody had sun lamps before tanning beds?
I'm surprised he don't stay under it. You get him a tanning bed and stay.
Okay. I need to get out fishing myself. This living vicariously is cool and all, but it doesn't have the cure. Exactly, Webb. I watch fishing lives all the time, and it don't scratch my itch at all. I like to see people fishing, but when they catch something big, it starts the itch all over again. I watched that dude yesterday catch that. It was in the 70s. That fish, and I was like, "Damn it!"
He showed his weight.
He showed his scale as he had it picked up off the ground.
I screenshotted it at 72.
Yep.
So he may have lifted it up a little bit more. It went up to 77, but it was definitely in the 70s.
It sometimes makes it worse. It does, Fishy. Ray Sandoval, what's up? 84 tomorrow. Yeah. And people, if you don't think that this fishing, especially this kind of fishing, is addictive.
The tug is the drug.
It so is. I've missed so much sleep and stuff like that in the last 4 years. And I failed it to go fishing. Like Friday when I felt rotten. Friday was the worst day so far. But I still was like, crap, why am I not out there? I still wish I would have come, but man, I tell you what, I'll lay down. Not chatting much because I'm cleaning out the cupboards. That's cool. It's cool to listen to. I listen to lives while I hang clothes. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone back up. Riverway, what's up? Maybe 2 more days of ice fishing left here. Western Wisconsin is melting fast. What did you do to your sinuses, Bouncer? I'll tell you what, mine have been messed up too. Today and yesterday have been the first days I've had without a headache for a while. Wintertime messes mine up bad. I was actually surprised because we had that fire Saturday night, and that usually makes me wake up with a headache the next day, but I haven't had one for 2 days.
You should have heard her whining about that smoke smell.
Oh God, we got back to the house and it was like, oh, it's so strong. I do not like smoke smell at all.
But yet, she put a
I didn't know it smelled like
that. That smelled like campfire.
I didn't know it smelled
and
like
I'm
that.
saying, do you smell that? She's what?
I couldn't
I said,
smell
it smells like something's on fire.
It was an air
Who
freshener.
makes a campfire air freshener for the car?
You know what, Nikki? I cannot get started. I have so much cleaning to do, and I can't decide where to start, so I just haven't done it. Fishing Geek, what's up? I do like a main girl, and I stand in the middle of the room and I do a full circle, and then I'm like, nope. I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. And the thing about it is, when I clean, I deep clean, and I don't have the strength to do it. I think the campfire air freshener sounds fantastic, Fishy said.
Yeah, until you're driving down the road trying to figure out why your car smells like it's on fire.
Ah, okay. Webb said, so I usually don't mention this, but if you remember the Midwest Mudcats from last summer, I'm the old guy Rob from that channel.
The Fishing Geek is?
No, Webb VHF.
Oh, really? I remember the
Midwest Mudcats.
Midwest Mudcats.
I actually got it through Cincy. Fishy things. Okay, can't handle that no more.
Oh, did you get hot?
I turned it on because my feet were cold.
Oh.
Stuart said chop chop. Cincy. Drinking beer and relaxing for the night. Haven't missed anything. Not anything. Fishing Geek. We played with the boat.
We flipped the boat over with some rocks.
Problem is, I have to do it. Would feel guilty leaving the place dirty for the owners. Now, if I was moving out, then yeah, I always leave the place clean. That's a different story. I can pack and clean. Live Outdoors said, "Hey Travis, move that spider from under the Cindy seat and put it in the center console." I've been trying to get Diamond to make me fish scented candles, but I think she thinks I'm joking.
She don't know it, but I got that one from the bridge.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
I took a piss on the campfire, and Mama Cookie chased me around with a hot dog roll and ketchup. Man, wake up, fish. Where am I? I don't know. I can tell you this though, we probably won't be fishing on this lake, this area of it anyway, for a little bit. It's just a pain in the ass to drive an hour and a half to fish.
Oh, okay.
What are you saying? Oh, okay for?
It's only an extra 30 minutes.
I know it.
We drive an hour here.
Fishy said, "Is it only 30 minutes from here to go to Watts Bar?"
Well, if we don't come this way, then, you go straight that way, and it's, 30 extra minutes?
We should have went there to begin with.
It just adds an hour driving.
Ketchup on a hot dog, that's
half.
a sin, and mustard and sauerkraut or onions is the way to go. I like ketchup and mustard on a hot dog. Dude said, "Did I tell you my daughter made the school 4th grade basketball team?" That's awesome.
Cool.
That is awesome.
I bet she's happy.
That's always cool when they make the team.
Okay, they got 10 minutes.
Mustard is not safe for the human body, Bouncer said. It's good.
And Solo, what are you doing?
Was it blood moon last night or tonight? Anyone know? I think it's supposed to be tonight. Wasn't quite full. Well, I don't know about last night. Might have been last night that it was full. I like chili and cheese on my hot dogs, Mama Cookie said.
I agree. Chili and cheese.
That's right.
Well, there ain't nothing in the shallow. It's moving anyway.
Blood moon in the morning around 4:05 your time, Clifford said. Sauerkraut and onion stuff. Yeah, people eat that kind of stuff, sauerkraut. Tony with all the donut emojis. Duncan, Duda said. You said or. Glazed old fashioned. There you go.
My dog will not eat a hot dog.
No, that dog will eat the bread and the chili and everything else around the hot dog and spit the hot dog back out. And the funniest thing, what did he leave in his bowl the other day? Oh, we fed him. I made some homemade vegetable soup, and he liked it, but he would spit out every bit of the corn. I don't know how he ate it and didn't eat the corn kernels. I don't know about blues, but I've never caught a flathead on the full moon fish, he said. Well, we used to think that fishing sucked on the full moon, and then we caught some, so I don't know. That would be a stomach bomb with both them on, Fishing Geek said. A stomach bomb.
Jackson! What are you doing, Jackson?
She loves the cheese, Bouncer said. She never responds to you, Bouncer. One Spicy Mustard said, "I'm good on hot dogs."
Jackson, you fished today?
I can't see the moon here. We're covered with clouds. We are too. Mustard.
My old dog left one person in his in his bowl once, and he was a big dog. He left a person in there. My old dog left one person in his bowl once, and he was a big dog.
One piece? Colonel?
He left a person in there.
I think she's doing talk to text.
I don't know.
Someone paid me $5 and I'll sit there and eat a whole jar of sauerkraut on the live, Fishing Geek said. Nikki said it's tonight here, so you'll get it tomorrow. What? Zero moon is good for cats, Fishy said. It's 5:05 in Texas.
Well, I understand that, Jackson.
Action Jackson.
I got to get ready to do some brush clearing.
Spicy Mustard said, I even lowered blood sugar. It was raining. It's chilly tonight due to it's the coldest it's probably going to be all week.
These fish have 6 minutes.
She definitely responds. She's sitting 3 feet away, Bouncer said. I know when to stop.
Spell check.
P, not person. Really should check before sending. So she left one pea in her bowl. She's like, nope,
Touch it.
I'm not having the peas. What's up? Hi, is Wu-Tang. Fish are stupid. How do they keep falling for the shit? Well, these tonight haven't. If you're fishing with me, I'd pay you $1 not to eat any sauerkraut, Fishy said. Dude, I said I'm going to take that $1 gladly, bro. Good thing I'm a few states away, Fishy things, Fishing Geek said. A lot of people like sauerkraut. My son likes it on a Reuben sandwich. Cindy, what's up? Travis, what's up, MVP?
What done there, BP?
Yes, he did. I was amazed because he's a big dog. Well,
Yeah,
Travis is a 55-gallon drum on legs. And yeah, the way that he could eat everything in his bowl except those tiny little bit of kernels of corn, I couldn't figure out how he does it. I tried watching one day and couldn't figure out how he did it. But he would leave the corn in the bottom of his dish and that's it. Everything else will be gone. He's like, I can't digest it. I'm not eating it. You can't sleep, MVP?
Because you ain't got your eyes closed.
See, yeah, I think that sauerkraut's nasty myself. It's fermented or it's soured. Hence the name. I don't like it.
4 minutes.
But I don't like slaw either.
I can go real rods in.
I'm thirsty. As a mofo.
You should drink something.
I'm going. I love me some sauerkraut, Fishing Geek said. Exactly, yep. Magic dog. But he also does that with the, like we're talking about, with a hot dog. You should see the way he eats things. He just gulps it down. Nope. He can get everything eaten but the hot dog, and the hot dog comes back out of the mouth. But he got sick one time after he'd eaten a hot dog. He used to eat them.
Actually, it wasn't even a hot dog. It was a Vienna sausage.
It was a Vienna sausage. And now he won't eat hot dogs because of a Vienna sausage making him sick.
Yep. We was actually at the lake, and somebody fed him some Vienna sausage, and he got sick. Touch them ever since. Or hot dogs.
I double tapped when I was on my 10 earlier at lunch, almost over now. Duda said. I love rolling around naked on plastic covered in sauerkraut. I generally yell out, I'm a meaty banana.
3 minutes. There's a lot can happen in 3 minutes. A lot of action or a lot of non-action.
Okay, who is everybody calling ads? Because y'all say it ADDS. And I've seen more than one person say it, so what is that? I'll just eat just about anything as long as it isn't cilantro or strawberries. I like strawberries, Fishing Geek. Maybe soak the corn in the hot dog water, Jackson said. Tomorrow? MVP said rain tomorrow, but the low in the 60s is going to be an interesting feed. Greg Burgess said, Cindy and Travis, I'm back. Grandson came to visit. That's cool.
Awesome.
SSA equals ass. Ads. That's what they're saying.
Who's saying it? Don't see it nowhere.
Jackson said ads. I'm not seeing it. I
not
think
seeing it.
MVP said it. Yeah. Right above Justin Jones. Justin Jones, we're in Tennessee. Right after Bouncer said meaty banana. See?
I think he must have changed it or something. He was saying doodah.
Well, somebody else said it earlier.
Let's look. See? It's showing it right here. It must be that interpretation thing you got on there. Doodah is like in a different language. Doodah means ads. You see what I'm saying? And it's showing you on there what it means.
So when somebody says doodah, sometimes it's showing me ads?
Yep, because it thinks it's a different language.
Because, like, it's had 2 or 3 people have said ads tonight, and I'm
So
like,
every
what?
time
say,
somebody put doodah in there. See, I see it as doodah over here.
yeah, I've seen you put SSA. SJC been hitting my pen on the low.
MVP just put doodah in there.
Yep, it did it again.
So it's showing you ads because it thinks it's a foreign language.
So,
It's your translation.
in some kind of language, doodah is ads. Pastor said, I'm sure it's an oxygen deprivation. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I know when I go into live, it changes what I say to people in it because it tries to translate. Well, see, yeah, anybody can type anything in a foreign language in my chat, and y'all will see it as a different language, but I see it as English.
He put doodah, 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 doodah.
Fishy Jackson said, that's messed up. YouTube is a mess on translation, Fishing Geek said. Now, I said it. If it's capitalized, I see Hey Duda that Jackson wrote. Add. That's what I see that MVP put.
That's kind of pretty cool on doodah's name. Anybody that's got translation on it is automatically going to say add.
Oh, yeah, Fishy Beans Jackson said, hello, ads. All in caps. MVP said, oh, that's a good day. I had to ask because it's okay for more than one person to say just come out with ads.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Well, these fishers' time is up.
Camp Town ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. Camp Town racetrack 5 mile song, oh, doo-dah day. Travis brought me a coffee, and I've had an Atlanta chicken nuggets. Anti-disestablishmentarianism, MVP. Longest word. Cindy, I have the same problem with my Cajun words. Cindy's about ready for the padded room. I've been ready for the padded room as long as they give me some Thorazine or something. I could go for some chicken tenders right now, Fishing Geek said. I was like, this is too much of a coincidence. What does ads mean? Because more than one person have said it, and I know there's something going on. What does it mean? That's the first time I've been confused by the translator thing. You would think that anti-disestablishmentarianism would be a hard thing to say, but it's not so much. Barbecue sauce. Monster, are you okay? You just be saying random stuff. Chicken tenders, barbecue sauce. He got that in here in record time. We actually left the house today to go skipjack fishing, but the water was still muddy and we couldn't catch any. It goes with the chicken tenders. I like that padded room. You get free turkey sandwich and all the juice you can drink and be pieced. Turkey sandwich. That's probably how that stupid 6'7" shit got started, Bouncer said. I like the word Atchafala. They finally got it right. There I was with barbecue sauce on my titties, Fishing Geek said. Woo for Travis. Should I get out and help him reel them in, guys? Tell me. 69, Monster said. Should I? Y'all tell me and I'll do what you say. Bouncer, yes. We can't leave. Why not, Fishy? Okay. I'll get out and help him. 200 likes. Woo! Listen.
Huh?
Chat likes you.
What do you mean?
Because I said, should I get out and help him reel them in? Y'all tell me, and I'll do what you say.
Reel it, girl, reel it. Pull that fish in. Like practice. Thank you, Bounce Lab. What do you mean? What do you mean? Reel, faster! Do that. Hold your elbow up. You'll get it in there one day. Close. Woo! out there? Going down. You see what the water was doing there?
Ugh. Jackson said, or does Cindy think she's going to work tomorrow? I only caught 3 my whole life and on full moon, Blind Straight said. Full moon and fat catfish are weird when it is. I go fishing near this wastewater treatment facility, and sometimes we can catch lunkers. When we were over at the bridge, actually between us and the bridge is a wastewater. The poo pipes is what they're called. Hey, Travis, these are charged batteries in this black bag, aren't they? I'm going to put them in this bag. You don't need to take them back in if they're charged. Put them in here. We don't need to take them back in if they're charged.
No.
Okay.
No, they don't need to go back in town. Charged.
Ding, ding, ding. I don't know why it keeps dinging. It's done it 3 times in a row. Oh. I'm really thirsty. I don't have nothing besides that coffee. Dang it, quit that stupid job, Fishy thing said. Fishing is fun no matter what. Better than work any day. You're right, Blind Street. Albino flathead. It's what I needed to catch, Jackson. He wants me to catch an albino flathead.
Cool.
I would like to catch a piebald or albino anything. I've caught some blue cats in the winter that were pale enough to where they almost looked albino, but they weren't really. In the Ohio River, but 1992, about 11:30 p.m., Blind Street said. Jackson said, does Cindy think she's going to work tomorrow? If I wasn't going to work tomorrow, you know what we would do? Maybe. Fishy said, y'all are the only people fishing. What am I supposed to watch now?
Driving.
Driving.
Nobody got fishing. For real?
Joe said, oh, she's got a pretty quick reeling elbow.
Really?
Fishy said, I started 6'7" back in 66. Outvoted again, MVP said. I said no. Mandy Brown, what's up? Let him work for it, Cindy, MVP said. It was that was about a basketball player, wasn't it? 6'7" stuff. Fishy thing said as soon as he gets it reeled in, go cast it back out. What's up, MS? I had to go back a little bit. He's got the fastest reel in Tennessee. He does, Joe Balls. All right, I went back far enough. I'm catching back up now. You found a song called the Thrift Shop Blues back from the 30s. You peed in some albino snow the other day, Fishy thing said. Oh, gross. Joe Ball said, one time I saw a news report of the wastewater plant being fined for releasing raw sewage. And later that day, we seen a guy drinking the water. We laughed so hard. Oh my God, E. coli. I wouldn't drink lake water anyway. I mean, like sometimes if you're swimming, you swallow a little bit of it, but I'm always afraid of one of them brain-eating amoebas. I wasn't growing up, but I've learned a lot since then. Work is the dirtiest four-letter word I know. I know it, Possum. Albino catfish in the rivers are super rare. I know they are. Yeah, you would be moving to another spot if you weren't going to work tomorrow, Jackson said.
Yeah.
We'd have been Watts Bar. Yeah. I ate some wild caught Alaskan sockeye tonight. I bet that was good.
New bathroom?
No.
Oh, it's because you didn't drink though. Oh, you want something to drink?
Yeah.
Phone again.
Yeah. I always leave it up
Always
there.
put it up there.
Do we need gas? Am I going to need gas for work tomorrow or no?
Oh no.
Are you going in or you want to watch the kids?
We have them. And mean ass kids.
Well, there's the
The
keys.
floor now.
The keys?
Why?
Well, because I tried to put them right there and they failed.
Oh God.
Listen,
Here, keep an eye on them people over there.
we need to talk about your attitude.
My attitude.
Yep.
We need to talk about you throwing stuff on the floor.
We need protesters for the thrift shop. He's so worried about, David is so worried about that thrift shop. You want anything?
A candy bar.
You always want a candy bar.
She went in the other side over there, people. Where she's going. Let's see. Man, this thing is all up in the way. Where she went. We can't see nothing right here. Why has she got this thing? We'll mess her tripod up. There we go. Now we can move it around a little bit. Who's out there? Oh, there comes the car over the other side. Give me that bucket of chicken and my 40 and I'll be. Where do you see chicken at? There's a bucket of chicken somewhere. There's some pizza right there. We gotta roll the window down. Jesus. I need to pee. I mean, a bucket of chicken is just fine. I like to have a big bucket of chicken. I'll be eating the shit out of it. Oh, there's some chicken right there on that. There's some chicken. There's a car over there. What's she doing? Oh, she got cigarettes. Oh, we got somebody else. She look kind of mad. Does this one look mad too? Travis, what are you doing, Travis? Hey, Travis. It's a Oh, what's his face? Kind of fishing trip. Yeah. We didn't catch shit. We got skunked. Loudon. Hey, Travis, what are you doing? Travis, hey, Travis. Monster fishing. What are you doing? What are you doing, monster fishing? Hey, monster fishing. I better fish smells alright. See, skunk. It hurts when I hold it too long. You better get your ass in there and pee then. We combed the lake for hours and didn't catch shit, Possum said. Combed the lake and combed the lake and combed the lake and throwed lines and more lines. Hey, I think she's smoking secretly. Look, she's holding her cigarette out the window when she's sitting there. She's like, I'm gonna sneak down here and get me a pack of cigarettes and smoke one and hide the rest of them. I think she is. There she goes. Who else we got here? Nobody. Nobody's here. Look at Cindy coming back up. Flying straight. The Cumberland River. Oh, I gotta read that about the Cumberland River. The Cumberland River used to have spoonbill catfish, but they might have all died off. They were getting thinned out in 1992. I'm not sure if they still got them or not. They may be gone. Should I fish in the river, Travis? Travis shouldn't have. Travis. Yeah, we should have went down the river. I can't. Possum's blocking the door. Stop touching me, monster. Are you doing things to MVP? She heard you. Was onto her. MVP, why is the seat all wet now? You got 5 seconds to stop that. Just five. Let's go! Woo! What are you doing, Travis? What are you doing? I don't know. Kentucky Dam was great for spoonbill. I think Anthony J catches a bunch of spoonbill up there. Oh my God, why does it smell like dog pee in here? I don't know. MVP, I think, peed on himself. I'll take it. Choco, taco, ice cream. Never mind. I don't have to pee anymore. Yep, he peed back there somewhere. He peed back there. Red onions. Here, let's see if we can get an infinity going on here. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Oh, it's still going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Watch you. I'm gonna give Cindy the phone back, and it's gonna look like this. She's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" It's gonna go on forever. Woo! Man, it just keeps going. You might need to clean up tomorrow back here. No, you're cleaning it up before you get out. We're gonna lock your ass in here all night. Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it, Nikki? I'll give it back to her when she gets out here, and it's infinity. It goes on and on forever. If you're high right now, we're gonna really screw with you. There's a word for that. You a big tit. Now just keep the windows down. It'll air out. Monster's like, what the fuck? This is happening. What is happening? Boom. There she goes. And we're back to this. It's gonna keep doing that too. Watch, every one of them's going to turn all the way back through there. Not sure, but there's something poking me in the side. Are we doing shrooms? Maybe. Watch, it keeps turning the camera all the way down through there. Like in a forever hall. It's a Travis smell. It smells like piss back here and it won't stop touching me. Here comes Cindy. Here she comes. Shh, don't tell her what we did, people.
I'll tell you what.
What?
I'm gonna quit buying gas station candy bars.
They're high as crap.
They are.
They're like $3 and $4 a piece.
Yeah.
You didn't know that? Did you get any?
Of course.
Oh, okay. You want them back?
Of course. I'll take the kids.
There you go.
I'll take the kids with me. Hey, Travis, what are you doing, Travis, with this camera? Uh-oh. MVP just posted a whole bunch of halos.
He done pissed all in the back seat. We're gonna kick him out here. I'm gonna put him on. I'm gonna getting ready to put him on that leash and hook him to the bumper.
Listen, couldn't you toss yourself out the window there?
They wouldn't let him out. I think they had him trapped back there.
He could have pulled and yeah. What kind of candy bars, Monster said? A Reese's outrageous.
Outrageous.
Here, let me show you.
There's your two getting candy bar.
You see it?
What are you taking the candy bar for?
Because I can.
You just took my candy.
Let's go find a snapping turtle, Joe Ball said.
Yeah. Yeah, I might know where snapping. She's eating my freaking candy bar now, people. You're gonna get to see what I'm eating the next time.
MVP said what?
Huh?
MVP said, I've tried, Cindy. I really tried to hold it. Picture, in picture, in picture, in picture, in picture, and so on, Justin said. Man, I don't know if the snapping turtles are out yet. He was mostly a good noodle. Fishy thing said. What the hell's going on? Were you showing them your camera?
I ain't showing them nothing. I don't know what they're talking about.
Go grab some pizza or a chicken sandwich. I tell you what, Jason, these Wackles gas station has those pizzas in them, and they look good. When you go by there, you're like, damn, that pizza looks good, and then you get it, and it's not. Travis, it smells like piss back here, and fishy fingers won't stop touching me. He said. Patrick wanted to know if we were doing shrooms. Was there an angry lady that came out?
There was one that looked mad.
Yeah. Listen, the thing about it is I have...
There was one came out and she's sitting in her car smoking and holding a cigarette out the window like she was sneaking smoking.
Oh, that it wasn't going to get the smell inside when she brought it in to take a drag?
I reckon.
MEP said, is that what's been poking me? Wait, Jackson, you'll bring me some Aussie candy? Nikki said she'd bring you some Aussie candy, Travis.
Cool. Heck
You've
yeah.
been poked a day older roller dog? You've been poked by a day old roller dog. Man, just let me out, I'll walk home, MVP said. I won't lie, I love their pizza and chicken sandwiches, Jason said. I mean, every once in a while I'll forget because their pizza looks so good, and I'll try it, and I'm like, no. It looks like it ought to taste better than it does. You missed it. How many did y'all catch? We caught a skunk.
Oh, skunk. You're skunk.
She said there's little girls that walk around my neighborhood with whole boxes of candy bars. Good as free. Little girls ain't got no fight in them, I'll tell you what.
That's how he broke that net. He left at the lake.
Trying to steal the candy bars.
Yeah, the candy bars out of their hands. Took off running.
Joe Ball said, now I want an outrageous. This is an outrageous. It's better than an outrageous. I like Almond Joy, though. Kit Kat bars. Live Outdoors said, Cindy, I found a place in Whatnot where you can buy like 15 pounds of seasonal candy bars for like $25 shipped per box. I bought 8 boxes. Did you really? £15 of seasonal candy for $25. 8 boxes, damn. MVP said, seriously, Travis, slow down or I'm gonna spew here. Are you drinking my drink? Oh no, that's your drink. Nothing, honey. Jackson said, oh, fishy, that's like taking candy from a baby. I called it Travis. Woo! Yeah. Woo! We gotta go home. It's a school night. Good night, Possum.
Night, Possum. Night, Virginia.
Fishy thinks it ain't no try about it. My basement is filled with 3 boxes of candy bars and goodies I stole from little girls. Pineapple said Hoosier. You know what I haven't had in a long time is one of them Hershey's Symphony bars. I like the Caramellos. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, MVP.
You want to stay off my mirror over there.
Oh. I don't know how. No. Babies cry less when you steal their candy. Oh no, MVP has fluids coming from 2 of 3 ends, Jackson said.
Plug him up.
Oh my God, Monster said.
Put plugs in him.
We can't let you out right here. It'd be more dangerous than for you to stay and spew. Just put a bag over his head, y'all. Good night, Webb. We'll see you next time. We'll probably be out somewhere Wednesday if we can. MVP said, sorry about your shoes, Fishy thing. Fishy said, he'll be all right. Walk it off and drink water, MVP. With Travis driving, it always looks like the Gran Turismo. Great job, Travis, Guppy said. Tuck and roll, Joe Ball said. Fishy thing said, my shoes are waterproof. We'll see you next time, Webb. Monster said, shake and bake, Travis.
Shake it, bake it. Hold on, baby.
Not a damn. We didn't catch.
Shake it, bake. Shake it, bake.
I've got to go now. Have a great night, guys. Talk soon. Okay, Nikki. You have a good one. National Fitness Basketball Court. Woo! Now hiring.
There you go. Run back.
Too bad Fishy has Crocs on, Jackson said. Fishy said, this ain't the first time. This ain't even the first time my shoes have been peed on this month, I tell you what. Well, there went my dinner again, MVP said. Next time, can I ride in the trunk? I can remember that old movie, Clint, Get Off My Lawn. Oh, yeah. Oh, Clint. Yeah, that was Gran Torino, wasn't it? It's probably time to wipe, Travis Guppy said. There's rain on the windshield. I need new wipers or to put that. I got Rain-X in the console here.
Wait, was it on?
Too many Girl Scouts in the trunk. That sounds terrible, Fishy. Hush. I can't read that stuff out loud. Well, he's already been talking about stealing candy from I don't even know. I am not reading that. You MVP said, wow, I taste pistachios. Fishy said, I feel like my line of jokes may be getting too dark, you think? Only dark enough to where if I read them out loud, I'll get in trouble. What are you trying to do to me, Fishy? I seen a thing on Girl Scout cookies. Oh my God, the toxic levels of heavy metals were off the charts, but they are delicious. That's probably what makes them taste good.
Is that a cop?
Jackson said we can go with nuns instead. No, because if it's a cop, he's going to get that car
What the
first.
hell's he got behind us? What the hell's he dragging?
One of them little old things that you carry stuff on, like Sorrel said you should get. Sabo, what's up? Oh, you had COVID? Dang, I hope you're feeling better now.
Who did?
Sabo.
I didn't get it.
Fishy thinks that I've always had a thing for nuns. Secretly, that's probably a lot of people have, Fishy. Because they don't get none.
Hey, there goes one of the little vans. You think get it?
Travis wants one of them little vans right there. Fishy, you don't need one. Stay away from the vans.
Yeah. Yeah, Fishy don't need one.
No. I am. Yesterday I was better and caught a 17-pounder through the ice up in Michigan. That's cool. 17-pound witching. What? A 17-pound what? Woo! I think he had Meemaw on that bumper rack. It looked like her moo-moo flapping in the breeze. Joe said. It's like the vacation movie. Grandma was back there. She didn't even give me a chance to make a van joke, Fishy said. I'm hungry again. Can we stop for some ice cream, Cindy?
Ice cream.
You were shut down, Fishy things.
You had too many cookies.
Jackson said, yeah, the mystery of what their hair looks like. See, I told you.
What's here? This car behind us, he's in a hurry. He's getting ready to.
Guppy said it looks like that van has some good horsepower. Horsepower. Oh,
What's here? Here comes this car.
Is he coming around us? Oh, what just hit the floor?
I ain't gonna tell him.
Oh,
Here he comes.
he's moving.
They're moving.
Oh. Catfish and the 23-inch walleye at Lake Erie. That's cool, Sabo. I know fishy things and edibles. Watch for the wee-woos, Joe Ball said.
Wee-woo.
Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. That's ooh-woo that you're trying to say. Ooh-woo.
Ooh.
Wee. Fishy thing said it's not my fault. I like free cookies. That's all I have to say about that. Today, that is in my stomach, Sabo said. The pigs. We're going to the house hunting stuff. How you doing? Joe Ball said, I like cookies. Monster said, I like bacon. Sheesh, Travis. We just passed the comment, MVP said. I hadn't seen you around as much in the last couple of days. in some of the lives hunting stuff, so I thought I'd check on you. What's a blue alert?
Caught. Mustang.
Fishy Thing said, I'm not sure how to get free bacon. Joe Boss said, I don't know. Maybe a cookie bacon sandwich dipped in milk might be all right. A cookie bacon sandwich dipped in milk. Guppy said, I'm a cookie monster. I like cookies too. MVP said, hey, hunting, welcome in.
Rolling.
Just don't sit in the wet spot back here. Fishy said that sounded good to him. The bacon and the cookie.
Emerging, people, hang on.
We're in Tennessee, Sabo. East Tennessee. We're actually in the Knoxville area right now. We're in Knoxville. Cookies. Headed toward Lexington. East Jesus, Joe Boss said. We're in East Jesus. Sable said, woo! Woo! We are in a state of confusion. Let's go.
10-10.
10-10.
10-10.
Bacon wrapped Oreos are all the rage in Sri Lanka from what I hear. Fishy Thing said Sri Lanka. Hey, I've heard of bacon wrapped Oreos, I think. I'm learning to play the violin, damn it.
Oh.
Don't make fun of me. That sounds good, don't it? Monster said 10-10. He's looking at the clock and it hadn't changed still. Seems like it should have been a minute since you said that. It's actually 10 o'clock, 10 minutes after 10. You're losing people in chat. They didn't like my violin playing either.
You're looking around trying to figure out what the hell is that sound?
It would be better if the time was 4:20. Well, it's maybe 4:20 somewhere. It sounds like a dying donkey, Monster said. Sounds like a little like a flute. I'll keep it clean for the kids in the crowd. Joe Ball said. Is that a recorder? Nope. I feel as though I should be wearing some type of protection back here with the Fishy Things hunting and Jackson back here, MVP said. It's my straw.
It's my straw. You cannot see my straw.
It
But
sounds
you
like-
can hear my straw.
You cannot see my straw, but you can hear my straw. My straw is very vocal. I still think it sounds like a violin.
Do it again. I think that's MVP back there.
MVP said arg. It sounds like a flute, LOL, more like a poop toot. You pull the straw in out of the cup. It's not Bandcamp, Monster said. I'm recording this as a sample for my new song. You need me to keep doing it, Fishy? Jackson said, well, you peed all over the seat. MVP said, Cindy said poop. It's poop, poop, poop. Fishy thing said, yeah, bring the heat. Gotta make my territory, I'll pee all over my spot, Joe Ball said.
At the end there.
There's 8 people going, what the hell is she doing? Jackson said, no, not the Heath Field starts thinking. I know it's a straw on the lid, Joe Ball said. I know. Fishy said, this is going to be a hit. Guppy said, it's time to wipe. Lubrication, MVP said. They already used this song on an episode of Bob's Burgers. Dang it. Here we thought we were onto something. I was playing the hell out of my straw instrument. I woke up Cindy B. Monster said, oh my God. Cindy B comes in laughing. Did you hear my music, Cindy B? I was serenading you. I was getting it. I was making beautiful music.
Wonderful.
Anytime we're not duck hunting, quack, quack, quack. I think I hurt my back. Right around my shoulder blade when I sneezed. I threw myself out sneezing. Thank you, Cindy B. Thank you, MVP. Thank you, Guppy. With a name like mine, a nut house is fitting, Joe Ball said. Joe Ball said I'm right where I belong. #1 song on the radio, the Monster said. I think something's wrong with my straw. I think it's defective.
Sounds pretty bad.
MVP said that was a big one. It was. I had to sneeze big. She thinks said, oh, that reminds me. That's what she said, MVP said. I like how truckers just pull over, put out the little things, and do their thing. Go to sleep or whatever.
Like, this is as far as I can go.
I can't go any further. And then somebody's like, my headlights ain't working. Let's stop under the bridge. Oh, there's another bridge. My bad. Monster said, holy smokes, bless you. I'll just spit on it, Jackson. He said, oh, that thing. If anyone's got any high points left, salt is still hypeable for about 1 more hour. Thing said. It threw your back out. Woo! Needs lube, Jackson. You don't think spitting on it's gonna work? Oh, that car just couldn't make it. Give it the old Amish oil change, Joe Bob said. Richie thing said, dang it, my phone's dying. Monster said, oh my God. All right, fishy things. You have a good one. I feel like I need Emmy to show me how to do the cast. and that Magic 8 Ball thing and stuff. Oh crap. I can't do anything to come up through my straw. MVP said I knew that lubrication was going to come into play at some time tonight. Thank you for the 100. I don't know why it wants to do that. I keep having to, because I'm trying to get my drink out of here. Monster said I went and hopped the shit out of it. MVP said, oh, my poor little ears. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get my drink to come out of the cup. Hear that? All I'm doing is sucking air.
You're broken.
Let me tell you.
Straw syndrome.
Broken straw. See, it's got, it's cracked, Monster said. Well, I got it in icy. And if you don't create new paths with your straw.
Oh, you got an icy?
Yeah.
Oh,
You sound like you're a little jealous.
I didn't get one.
You didn't ask for one.
See how it is.
You said you wanted a cookie. I mean, a candy bar. But you can have part of this one if you want.
There ain't nothing in it.
Yeah, there
It
is.
won't make come out of it.
Feel it.
Well, ice now.
Feel it.
My ice is working.
That's his work. A cookie. He didn't get a cookie, he got a candy bar. Let's go, Monster. Woo!
Fishy's got cookies.
Fishy's got all the cookies. No, it's got all kinds of icy stuff left. I didn't want any carbonation, but I was
sucked all the flavor out of it.
no. That's what I do. There's 5 people left. They're like, this is a bunch of nonsense right here. They didn't catch any fish, and they're on with so much nonsense. This is not serious, and we don't want to watch anymore. And that's what they said. Yeah, I could. He sounded like a little boy when he said, "Oh, you got an icy." Oh. Joe Ball said, here's one for you. The day Pinocchio realized he wasn't a real boy, he was looking at Playboy and his hand caught on fire. What's up, SG? Monster said, oh no, you sucked the life out of it. I did. 4 people. Jackson said it, and then there were 4. Yep. 4 people. Back to 7. Peace. Woo! RESPECT. $10 make you holla.
Woo! Thank you, peace. I put you in for the March drawing.
It does put you in for the March drawing. We're going to do this again next month. It's crazy how it bounces around, isn't it? And look, there's a few people talking. I don't know that I believe that. It held pretty steady all night, and I understand it would start to drop on the way home. But now it's bouncing around crazy. Monster said, we're on a spaceship ride. Weather's Pretoria, South Africa. It's 64 degrees, so that's more manageable, huh?
I bet Cindy B's loving that.
I don't need to be in no drawing.
What is
I
it?
enjoy watching others win. Well, thank you so much, peace.
At least you still get to be in the drawing though.
Yeah.
But Cindy B, does the 64, is it like just great weather for you, or after it being so hot, is it cold?
Oh no. Joe Ball said I'm down to 5% battery and got a rim lock on the toilet seat. Oh no. Well, you have a good night. Joe Balls, thank you for hanging out. He said sign someone else up for the drawing. It's pouring rain outside, she said. Cindy B. Not as much fun being a little bit cooler when it's raining, huh?
Well, at least you're not sweating and burning up. I mean, but
It does kind of look
64
like
degrees.
It does kind of look like a spaceship ride. People probably get motion sick off this stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm sure.
Good night, Joe. We'll be back again. We got to do that membership drawing at some point. We'll be back again in a couple days fishing. I got PT tomorrow. It's nice, Travis. Woody weather, she said.
Woody weather.
Hoodie weather?
It's woody.
She said woody weather, but all I keep hearing is planes fly over, Monster said. At your place, Monster? Or are you talking about the road noise here? Raining here too.
But all the hell was it when it starts raining over there? What if it's cops sitting up here?
Do we use a universal hub on our stream setup?
No.
No, Jackson, I actually don't even know what that is.
I think they're talking about like another hub that it goes through. What was that one that we was thinking about using?
Like Restream or something like that.
Yeah, I think that might be what they're talking about.
I've been stopping in, seeing a skunk cupping. Next time I cup for it, we will. Peace. Oh, the airport. I figured that's what you meant, Cindy B. Yeah, are you talking about like a StreamYard service or something like that? Jackson?
We probably should look into something like that, but it gets complicated when you're out and about doing stuff like that, trying to restream things something else. A lot of them use it gaming and stuff.
I picked one up today. I thought I'd try it. It's a 10-in-1. Good night. Good night, peace. Jackson, he picked one up today. He said, "Can you send me what you're talking about, like a link or something, Jackson?"
So he's not talking about what I was talking about.
I'll have to look it up. A universal hub, is that what I said? It's a plug, a power pack, a light, and a wireless mic. Oh, okay. Now, we'd have all that stuff separately. We do have a wireless mic that we don't use.
Never use it.
One being because I think on 2 of our phones we have to take the cover off in order to use the plug in the microphone. Watch out for flying fish, Monster said.
No doubt.
But we do have a battery pack, a universal hub, huh? It's a 10-in-1.
That's pretty cool, actually.
That would be probably a better setup. The lighting and everything's all in one, huh? I'm gonna check on one of those because we've got all of that separate.
And we charge so much stuff now.
Yeah, when we go in the house, it's like charge the batteries for the lights that we sit in front of the rod holders. We just have to rotate those out on the charger. We've got to charge usually my power pack for the phone. Then the light that it goes on top of the phone, which speaking of, I don't think I plugged it in. To the hub, and the hub plugs into the phone. Oh, okay. I've thought about trying. It sucks that you got to take the case off. Yeah, that's the reason we don't use the wireless mics. I've got some right back here in the bag. That's why you got the hub.
They do seem to work real good, though. I see people using them.
Yeah, they drowned out wind noise for the most part. Yeah. I thought about trying to go ahead and use the mics when we were out. Especially, we may have to this summer when people are out playing music and stuff. Which, the music don't usually do anything but get you that warning. But the copyright warnings and stuff add up. If you have an excessive amount of those, I think it does have an effect on your channel. Woo, monster. Yep. I could tell when you walk away from the rods and stuff like that. And you can even hear your line casting out. That rod goes zzz. So yeah, those microphones do work real good. They pick up a lot of noise. Don't be farting, by the way, Jackson, because people can hear it on the mics. We are on the way home now, Fairs. Tomorrow's a work day. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and log off. None today, Ferris. It was a bad day.
It was a skunker day.
Wasn't
of course, we
it?
fished Loudon, so.
It's a crappy lake. It's no good. Maybe we should have changed species we were fishing for, but maybe we could have caught some crappie on the lake. No, they just pulled a bunch of water off of it. It was real shallow, shallower than normal today. So I guess between that and the full moon, we were just out of luck.
Like, they've been sucking a lot of water down the river, and it sucked Loudon
Almost
down,
dry, yeah. Jackson said the hub needs to have a PD power input. So what do you plug yours into? Oh, for the power pack. I'll check them out. I've thought about getting one of them little charging stations that they almost look like a tiny itty bitty generator, sort of. They're itty bitty. They got a bunch of plug-in places, but they're shaped funny. All right, Jackson. Everybody, what is the name of yours, Jackson? Oh, you hadn't tried it yet. Are you going fishing tomorrow? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I'll have to get gas tomorrow. We probably should have got it at the Waggles.
Okay. I'll run over here and get some. Actually, need to run up here and get Chevy some treats. Let me run up here real quick.
We're at the Walmart. All right.
Then
Okay.
I'll swing back with gas. Everybody, it was fun. Didn't catch nothing, but
It was still fun.
always
Good.
next time.
We had a good chat. Good. So we'll show y'all some fish coming up. Skunks make us grateful for catching. So
Definitely.
you want to do your spiel?
Tell somebody happy birthday, they missed your birthday, or confuse the hell out of them. No matter where you're at right now, give us a big woo! See ya!
See ya. I screenshotted it. Have an amazing night, everyone. Stay safe. And we're out.